Hello friends, how's it going? Happy weekend. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're all doing so well. Oh my goodness, Rufus Shinra, calm down. None of that. Okay, thank you. Hello. I'm very green screened. It's fine. Hello, how's it going? I hope you're all well. It's fine. Okay. Thank you so much. Sue for the 7 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. And thank you so much, GeForce, for the 23 months, almost 2 whole years. Absurd. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome back to both of you. I hope you're doing well. Happy birthday again. You look lovely. Thank you so much. And thank you for the birthday wishes. Hello, let me scroll up real quick. Hello, Zaid, Terracotta, Bookster, Blues, Goose, Sherlockian, Elf, Tori, Sminch, Sue, Crimson, Blood Crimson, Luxury, Caribou, 5 AM, what were you doing? Hello, Sarah, how's it going? Soft Boy, Cartman, what's up? Centipede, I've been ill and wasn't able to be here last stream, so happy early birthday. I hope everything was great. It was so lovely. There were little tears had. There was many wonderful things occurring. It was beautiful. I had a very lovely stream and a lovely day. And I actually have one of my brother was very cute. I actually have his gift right in front of me. I got some Final Fantasy 14 reading. And I've already read one whole story in this. Oopsie. And it has beautiful art, and I cry, and I love, and I treasure, and yes, book, beautiful book with beautiful art. Look at the art. Wow, so beauty. Wow, incredible. Yes. How's everyone doing? Did Louisey Bro get to eat? Eventually. It was quite funny because, okay, ironically with all of the Gliliac jokes we have in this channel, my brother is celiac. So he had to order from somewhere else. I mean, he actually would rather that anyway, but, he ordered other food than what we had. And then his food came first, and then he wasn't allowed to eat it because our food wasn't here yet. Like the rest of the family's food wasn't there. So not only did he have to wait for stream, he then had to wait for other food generally. So yes. Looseborough is Gliliac too. He is. Like half of my family is like very intolerant, but he's the only true Gliliac. Yes. Hello Bastix, how's it going? I woke up this morning with it's your birthday today, Hannah. Good, as you should, because we're probably gonna have that alert for quite a while. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Yeah. Hi Lord, it was lovely. It was so good, thank you. Mayhap the rest of March. I was thinking, okay, so normally we do like a proper birthday stream, like a long one and blah blah blah. And also it's my Twitch partnerversary and my Twitch anniversary, and I'm also going to be moving. So I thought I would just combine all of these events into one celebration once I've moved. I think that just sounds like a good plan. So we'll just do like one. Well, I was thinking of doing like a maybe a subathon type of deal thing. I don't know, but we'll have one event, one party to celebrate all of those things. So I think that'll happen once I've moved, and it'll be good. post fourth stream. Yes. One event to rule them all. So much to celebrate, right? Hi Chris, how's it going? Video's hurting a lot less. So hopefully no 4 month oh jeez. I'm glad. But keep looking after yourself, please. Event of all time. The singular event. No more events after this one. It'll be that one. Subathon so we can trap you on stream forever again. I was thinking of doing I've only ever done like one subathon type thing before, and that was years ago, and they've come a long way since then, and people do all different kinds of subathons. And I was thinking of doing an uncapped subathon, but basically basically you gather time. And I will sleep. I'm very sorry to say. I think I will have to have some unconscious resting time. But so so there's like a max each day, but then like the time just rolls over to the next day. Does that make sense? So like say the stream is max 10 hours a day, but the subathon gathers 14 hours of subathon time. So I stream 10 hours and then the 4 hours would roll over. Does that make sense? Maybe. Oh no, streamers gonna take care of themselves. I know, I'm so sorry. Will you do all 3 houses playthrough before engage? Yes, I want to play many more, and we said many more Fates, different game series. I want to do many more Fire Emblems before I do engage. So engage will be like at the very end. Because I don't know any of the characters. Like, I don't know Ike, I don't know the other names of anyone else. So that's kind of that. And I want to know them before I play Engage, because I feel like I would get more out of Engage with that. Yeah. I keep seeing Engage like being described as very campy, and then I see photos of what characters look like in Engage, and I do really want to play it, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm gonna save it. If you do a subathon when you're here, I will drop coffee outside your door. Oh my goodness, you're too kind. Hannah's getting engaged. What? We've got another thing to celebrate, let's go. News to me. Hi Bags, how's it going? I'm married. I'm not only engaged, I'm married. Oh my goodness. It's just so many things happening in my life. I just there's so much going on. Hello Eternal, who starves brothers and takes it. He has eaten, I promise. He has had food. Congratulations, Hubert. Edelgard finally proposed. It's finally happened. The 3 of us. It's Sophronia. Marriage. Sophronia! Holy. Respect. Congrats on the S4. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Hello? Thank you so much, Sophronia. You absolute, oh my gosh. And you've brought the best tracks out. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I'm in shock. Thank you so much for gifting 20 subs to 20 people. If you just got a sub, please enjoy your emotes. Please feel free to say thank you. Ridiculous. Thank you so much. Thank you. I am that lonely Louisey dance. That Louisey dance journey's on. Thank you so much. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to celebrate the union of Hannah, Edelgard, and their shared little best friends. Why do I never expect it? Why have I not learned yet? I don't know. I need to start reading ahead. We weren't invited to the wedding reception. I didn't even know there was a wedding to have a reception for, but I'm married now, I guess. It's when's the first grandkid? Does that mean we've had children? Am I a mother? Things are progressing at a rapid pace. I was making dinner and apparently Miss Hannah getting married or something. I got not only engaged, but married, and now I think I have grandchildren on the way. It happened so fast. Oh, I don't know if you're an editor, Bass, since the bot died. Hold on. Okay, you should be now. That was a lot of news to come into. It was a lot of news for me to find out as well, so me and you both. Hello Pachi! I hope you're so well. I'm not over the art, nor the fan fiction that went along with the art. Like I'm not. I just hope you know what you've done to my brain. This music kind of slaps. Isn't it so good? This is like my favorite Danganronpa OST of all time. V3, will it be able to beat it? I don't know. I'm gonna go with no, because this is so good. But I'm willing to find out. And the opening OST from 2, very good taste, very good taste. My mom and I were painting the kitchen today and I had to paint above the cupboard, so now I feel tall. I am not tall. You flex. You feel tall for the day. Go for it. Brainworms instigated. You did. You instigated so many. V3 is some real bangers. I can't wait. I can't wait for the Danganronpa watch party. I can't wait for the V3 event. I can't wait to find out. I keep seeing images of like a sprite of one person from Danganronpa 3, and I'm really curious if they're the pro tag, because they've got a very different vibe from previous pro tags if it is them, but I feel like it might be them. Oh, this music. Wow. It's making me so excited for Raincode's OST. I know it's gonna be crazy good. True. True, true, true. Very true. I can't wait either. Opening was my most listened to last year. Based. I think, honestly, so last year, the Spotify Wrapped Persona, I think Persona was my #1 played, maybe, or something else. I think Final Fantasy XIV is gonna take it this year. I think. This is Mori? No, this is Final Fantasy VII Remake. This is Midnight Rendezvous from Remake. And it's my favorite song from Remake. It's so beautiful. I treasure this song so much. Like, I have so many memories attached to this song. I remember when I finished Final Fantasy VII Remake. And so Remake was my first ever JRPG and my first, like, it was a very big event for me for many reasons. It changed my life, not even joking. But as soon as I finished the game, I had specifically made a save that was in the area with Cloud and Aerith when this music was playing. And as soon as I finished the game, I just went back and opened up this bit of music and just felt every emotion. It was so good. What do they look like? They have like a black and white checkered scarf thing or something, or like a jacket. I don't know. It reminds me of like a chef. Ultimate chef, but not Terry. And obviously, yes, please do not tell me anything about this character. Do not confirm, do not deny, don't say anything, nothing. Don't. I will be so sad. Please do not. How is Octopath Traveler 2? It was so good. I haven't played any more, but I loved what I played so much. I know who you mean, not gonna say anything. Thank you. I was messaging my sister and telling her to play Mario levels, but my autocorrect changed it to... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is one of those songs where it takes you back to a very exact time. Yes, and it like makes you feel what you were feeling then. It's so good. Danganronpa V3 doesn't even exist. I don't think so. Nah, not at all. I spent so much money in the past 6 months on live music stuff. Live music is coming back in a big way and I wasn't ready. What are you most excited for? Or like, I assume you mean like tickets to go see stuff? But what are you most excited to go see? Me when the character is a character. That character is like so character that it just when they character, you know? You know? Hi Win, what's up? I started 3 Hopes and it's more fun than I thought it would be. Also playing Radiant Dawn and Engage for the 5th time. You're just a Fire Emblem trifecta of Fire Emblems. Fire Emblem 3 Fire Emblems. That's you. You are all the Fire Emblems. The character ever. So true. My favorite band, one that I have been listening to since I was a kid, is coming to my country and that the tickets are super fat priced. Ooh, that's so exciting. Oh my goodness. Indeed, I'm seeing Taylor Swift and Paramore in July. One day I really want to take a trip to the UK to catch 1975 at O2. Ooh, very cool. Thank you so much for the follows. Gabriel and Bela Rocha, welcome. That is so cool. I'm a fan of the 1975. I enjoy their music. I think live music is so cool and I would love to go see it, but I don't know who I would go and see because I'm so like my brain just doesn't. I hyperfixate on songs and not like a band. So there's very few bands or like musicians that I like everything. You know who I would go see? I would go see Twice with my brother. Because he like knows every single Twice song and I know some of them. But I feel like the vibes would just be so impeccable that even if I don't know songs, I will be so very happy. I would go see them. Or Blackpink. But my brother wouldn't come with me to see Blackpink. Socken, yes. I would go. I've went to the Final Fantasy VII Orchestra, and if there was a Final Fantasy XIV Orchestra, you know, I would be there. I would be there immediately. You're gonna catch Twice in Toronto. Let's go. I hope you enjoy. I keep seeing TikToks from that like tour or whatever they're doing right now. It's very cool. Can confirm seeing Twice's joy. Have you seen them? That's so cool. I would kill to go to a Persona concert. That would be amazing. Oh my goodness, I would love that. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. I would very happily go and see Hosier in concert, but I guess I like most of the Hosier music I like is the old music, so I don't even know if he would sing it anymore. But Hosier, Bon Iver, I would love to see. Oh, I think Winnie's back from her walk. It's so hard to figure out why I think that. Hello, did you have a lovely walk? Trying to get Blackpink tickets is the hardest thing I've ever done. I can imagine. Oh my goodness, I would be scared to even try. But I do like Blackpink a lot. I haven't listened to Bon Iver in ages. I love them. But like Bon Iver, to see them in concert, I think I'd just be sitting in the corner like, just like vibing, crying, like just really my feelings. The true star makes that entrance. That's you! One of my friends went to the Final Fantasy Orchestra concert in London last year and I'm entirely kicking myself not getting tickets. That's the one I went to. It was so good, I do have to say. And it was cute. I went with my dad, who doesn't like play or know Final Fantasy, has no clue at all, and just like hearing what he thought of each bit of music was very cool. He loved, his favorites were Jesse's theme and one other, the Honeybee Inn song. He liked those two. And I was like, very beautiful taste. Very good taste. Hello, Sota. How are you? I must leave to go shut the door. You cozy. The base Louisey out here. That's true. There are gonna be 2 anime cons in my hometown this fall, and I have 3 days to try and cosplay. I have ideas. Ooh, that's so fun. One day I really want to cosplay. I do have like one cosplay thing I really want to do. Yeah, but will I ever do it? That remains to be seen. But I would love to. I'd love to do it. And it would be like if you know Emmett from Final Fantasy XIV, I want to do like a femme Emmett. That would be cool. Louisey Dad does not know that he actually should though. Stop. Yes, I would love to do him because like he has like a white streak in his hat. He just looks really cool, and I think it could be a very fun kind of one to. I would like adjust it. I wouldn't do like make it look that canon, but it would be fun. Maybe. Thank you, Mister. I've heard of him. He's a guy. I've known him all about him. Listening while at work for the Yuritsa Brain Rot. He made it into the title. The Yuritsa Brain Rot is he's doing it. Honestly, I might have to move him up. Where is he on the tier list? I think I need to move the tier list around. Yuritsa, what have you done? What have you done? You're strange. My ice cream is melting. He's so weird. It is Yuritsa's birthday! Oh my god, it is. Wow, the stars have aligned. I'm a person too. What does it mean? I am the Death Knight, and I am not. Yo, if I ever got like fit and healthy and comfortable enough with my body, I would love to do a Tifa cosplay. Not now, not now. No. But if that was something I ever forced myself to do, then I would. A surprising contender to the favorite characters list, making himself known over halfway through the second playthrough. Like, right? Where did he come from? Like, Caspar. I mean, Caspar did it, but he did it right at the beginning. But Caspar keeps getting better. He's wild. Yuritsa is just... Who knew? Some people knew. Who knew? My god. I think cosplaying Joker from Persona 5 could fix my entire gender dysphoria. Honestly, yes. Yes. I understand. Nobody knew. Me, I knew. I knew. Yuritsa's top 1? It's happening, AJ. AJ, it's happening. He's just so good. He's just so... hello. I hope you're very well. I hope you're having a good Saturday. I want to do on, but first of all, the outfit is hard and second it's a lot, but I wanna... Yeah, that's me with Tifa, for real. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. Yeah. My dream cosplay that I would have to feel so comfy in my body to is slutty Archon Venti. I would love to see it. I hope we all reach our cosplay dreams one day. I want to be, yeah. The only cosplay I'm like, I really want to do that is a female Emmett switcheroo version. After that, who knows? Sky's the limit. Hear me out, Yuritsa cosplay. I don't even need to hear you out any further. That was, you have sold me. Yep, I'm doing it. I will do a Yuritsa cosplay. I will dye my hair black blonde. I will do it. Hannah's a Nat. Yo, actually, I would love to do an Annette cosplay. That's a very good shout. And I wouldn't even have to dye my, well, I would have to dye my hair because my roots are out of control, but I wouldn't have to dye, like, wear a wig. Oh my gosh, your emote! Oh, hello Tanuki, how's it going? I love your emote so much. Wow. Yes. There's an Endwalker character I wish I could cosplay, or just gender. There is only one Endwalker character I know. Please, for the love of God, do not, no one do anything. No one. Don't say anything. Don't. Sota will so fast. There is one character I know from Endwalker with purple hair, and I don't know their name. I don't know who they are. I don't know anything about them. I don't know that. I just know purple. I want to crush them. Give them to me. Give them purple good. John Endwalker is their full name. Okay. That's all I know of them. And I want them. Give them to me. I realize that I just have to play the game, but that isn't happening. So one day I'll get them. One day. John Purple and Walker. Yeah, that's the character. Imagine playing. I just look on from afar and then I play it, but I don't play the main story. But I want to play the main story. But it's a good time. Anyway, gender, yes. Now I'm just thinking about Final Fantasy, right? If I could cosplay Yuri Fire Emblem, that would give me ultimate gender power, I think. I completely agree. I would love to do that. Yes, absolutely. Yes. I support you. I would like the same for myself. Absolutely. I would love to play this game someday, Hannah says, with 600 plus hours. Let's see what my hours are at. I'm enjoying keeping tabs on how many hours I have in the game because I think it's gonna become my most played game on Steam. So I enjoy just finding out, you know? Well, Final Fantasy XIV is now my second most played game. So we're moving on up. My fifth most played game on Steam is Among Us with 189 hours. My fourth most played game on Steam. It's so funny, these games, how not the kind of games they are I play anymore. The fourth most played game I have on Steam is Counter-Strike Global Offensive. CSGO, let's go! With 220 hours. My third most played game on Steam, which has only just been beaten, is Rainbow Six Siege. Let's go! Yeah, gaming! Wow! Woohoo! That one has, it's a bit of a jump from CSGO to Rainbow Six Siege. Rainbow Six Siege has 623 hours. Just a little bit more. Then at first, we have Dota 2 with 1,393 hours. And then moving on up in second place is Final Fantasy XIV with 647 hours. Let's go. I'm gonna hit 700 before I even start Endwalker. Let's go. Dear Lord. Pew pew shooty shooty. Never imagined you doing Siege or CSGO. I know, right? My gaming eras have been very different. 1k hours of Dota 2, that is masochism. Dota 2, I wish I was joking when I said this. Dota 2 is the reason I am streaming. When I was like 17, I got into Dota 2 due to my partner at the time. And then he recommended, like, he was like, I think you would be good at streaming. And here we are. And I used to play Dota 2 on a laptop in bed because I didn't have a desk or anything. What's Dota? Do you know League of Legends, Minch? Do you know League? Have you seen the Netflix series for Dota 2? No. Okay. It's just like a miserable game. It's a miserable game. I don't know how to describe this to you. League of Legends and Dota 2 are just like the most... Like, if you just want to suffer for like 40 minutes whilst playing online with 9 other people, that is the game for you. Like, if you really just want to be miserable and question humanity. Dota 2. Well, actually, no. Okay, to be honest, Dota 2 was never, like, I never found it miserable, but League of Legends is meant to be the most toxic, awful thing in the world. But I am not a League person, so... Hello, first time watching live! I spent the last few days binging your support reactions and I'm ready for Euritza Supremacy. Oh my gosh, Robin von Eyre. I am Robin von Eyre. Well, you are Robin von Eyre. We are all Robin von Eyre. Welcome! Yes, Euritza, where did he come from? I think he just spawned on Earth at one point. I had purple hair and dipped out. That was it. That was the whole thing. That was literally it. It's the place to go when you want your soul to die. Like Valorant, yes. Looking back, the only periods of my life I played League of Legends was when I was really depressed. That checks out. But yes, anyway, Dota I already played when I was a wee little lass, and now I play Final Fantasy 14. So I guess that's what we can take away from my Steam games. My 7th most played is Persona 4 Golden. That's good. That's a positive. Dark Souls 3, I have 120 hours in. Oh, damn. 59 hours for Final Fantasy 7? Jesus. Jesus. When did Hannah stop playing Final Fantasy 14? Gosh, basically my 14 journey was very strange because it was very like on and off for a long time. But I don't know when I properly started. AJ, I don't know if you're still here. When did we stop playing? I don't know. My post game in 3 houses, 305 hours. Let's go. My most played game is probably Final Fantasy X because I've replayed it so often for years. After that, 14. Then probably RimWorld. I once checked my Hades playtime yesterday and it said 4 hours, which is the biggest lie ever told. RimWorld, I have 109 hours in. Hades? 42 hours, which also feels like a lie, but... This one streamed like 2 years ago. Yeah, I've done a few sponsored streams, but then I only started playing the main story quest like properly last year. Yeah. Final Fantasy 14 scares me too. I know you can play it offline, but oh my gosh. You can very much make it, like it is very much a single player experience. You will have to play with other people at some point, but I promise you, Final Fantasy XIV is like the friendliest community I've ever witnessed online ever. And if there's ever an asshole in the chat, they just get roasted to hell by everyone else. Because it's just so unwelcome for that kind of energy to be around. Yeah. My most game is definitely Genshin Impact, and I'm so glad I don't have an exact amount of hours. You can play everything except for the biscuit. Yes, indeed. Indeed. There'll be like, so raids you have to do with other people, but other stuff you can do with characters. Yes. Smart Refugee a few years back, 14 was such an incredible breath of fresh air. I did a bit of WoW. A very short but intense stretch of WoW. But no, 14 is better, definitely. I did play Persona 5 and Royal for a combined like 500 hours or something. Damn. Somehow I only have 90 hours in both Persona 5 Strikers and 3 Hopes. Damn, that's pretty good. I got 47 in Strikers, but I slapped that on easy mode and just I left it there. Yeah. Xenoblade remains my most played game, then Three Houses was left in the dust. Damn. I wonder how long Xenoblade will take me. I have no clue. I have no clue how long many of the future games will take me, actually. Merciless mode was fun in Strikers when it clicked. Hell yeah! Let's go. Gaming. Team Fortress 2, I think. Every so often, I think I can't possibly spend that long overthinking when I play games, and my average playtimes are like twice as long as most people. That's fun though. That's good. Overthinking is good in video games. We go. I've like 761 hours in 3 houses. I think that's my record holder. That is pretty damn impressive. I gotta give you that. That is good. Kingdom Hearts 1, just for the number of times I've played it. Oh, a beautiful game to replay. Sometimes it's nice to just leave the game on and listen to the music and vibe thinking about the game. Yeah, for sure. Like that's what I do a lot in, like, I think that's why my hours are also so high on 14. It's because I'll just like sit and chill in an area and just be like, wow, this sure is fun. And there's so much to do in 14. You have unlimited things to do. When did Sylvain move so far down the list? We did a big updated list. He was so good for so much of Blue Lions, but I think seeing other characters and like reflecting on his character, I was like, damn. He has not done justice for how interesting a character he is. Why have you been playing Genshin for so long? I was actually at the grocery store. Same! Oh my god, I do that with 14. Like, I'll just crack open 14 and then I'll like be like, oh, I'll just go get a drink. And then I start talking to my mum and then I stroke Winnie. And then like an hour later, I'm like, okay, let me go back to my PC. I wake up my PC. Oh my god, I'm playing Final Fantasy 14? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Xenoblade 3 houses and Breath of the Wild are tied at 100 plus hours each. I don't even want to check this Steam. I'm glad PS2s and GameCubes didn't have trackers because the amount of time in Wind Waker and Kingdom Hearts 2 alone. Ah. Sminch has been playing Genshin for 11 hours. Maybe I should check if they can. Sminch? You okay? You awake? Oh my gosh, actually good shout, Centipede, because honestly, if you combine Sims 2, 3, and 4, that is my most played game. Like, I must have thousands of hours, like, easily in The Sims. Because The Sims 2 I played when I didn't have responsibilities in life. And then Sims 3 I played when I did have responsibilities in life and I was ignoring them. You know? And then Sims 4 I would just dive deep into for very many hours at a time. Yeah, Sims would win. Teenage Me was one because why did I have 220 hours on Fire Emblem Awakening? I have no idea what my most played game is, but I'm willing to make a good bet on it being Minecraft. Ooh. See, Minecraft for me was one of those games. I didn't play it often, but I would, like, for 3 days, I would play it for like 10 hours a day. And then I would just forget it exists. There's so many hours in Sims 4 and it's solely for making a sim in a beautiful house and then exiting the game 5 minutes later. Oh my goodness, absolute mood. Like, spending hours and hours downloading custom content, spending hours and hours making a whole family and giving everyone lore and a backstory and a whole everything, and then making them a house and making each room fit the vibe and making everything so color coordinated and beautiful, and then just clicking exit and not opening the game again for a week. Wow. Wow. Now that's gaming. That's gaming. Hi Minnie! Breath of the Wild or Genshin? I just get lost in open world games. I love seeing your little Genshin adventures. They make me very happy. Nothing is better than having a shared survival Minecraft server among friends. Is how I got so close to my current friend group. That's so cute! Aww. FE Awakening on solo runs. Ooh. It's like just like creating OCs and never doing anything with them, but in 3D. Oh my god, it is. I never thought of it like that. I once had over 1,000 pieces of custom content to the point I broke my entire Sims 4 game. No, that was possible. Once every year, I remember Minecraft exists, and I easily sink 40 hours during the week and forget about it until next year. Hi Repulsor, how's it going? Nothing is better than having Cubert. Speaking of Hubert and Edelgard and Hanleth and that other thing, shall we play? Actually, we've got a Hubert. We have a Hubert and an Edelgard paralogue separately, not together, but. What if? What if we played the game? How do we have so many Hubert cards? How? I know exactly how, but how? How? Hubert paralogue, I almost forgot. Louisey EXE. They will always be together. Yes. Yes. We started this game because of him. He deserves it. Actually, true. Gosh. I did purely play this game for Hubert. It's true. There are 9? I don't even know. I think there's like 6 or 7. We could have more. I don't know. Can you calm down, Mike? You're annoying me a lot. Please, just sit still. Sit still. No. Okay, we're gonna have a problem. Hello, Megan. You've not missed anything. We're just starting. I'm just cropping the camera because I'm done. I'm sick. Your family is also fed. Did you have a lovely birthday? Hubert has 7 commands and Violet has 1. I think we know who the real pro tag is. I mean. Okay, we're gonna go do some paralogs. Then next week we're gonna have dinner, and then we're gonna celebrate Felix and Lysithea, and then on Lysithea's birthday, we're gonna go to war. Woohoo! Yay! Wow! I think we'll do Foreign Land and Sky, Darkness Beneath the Earth, and Insurmountable. Let's start with Foreign Land and Sky.
What? I am simply enjoying some sweet delights.
Happy birthday, Lysithea. For your birthday, I got you some war. I hope you enjoy. We're marching on territory and killing the RO classmates. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry you had to work so late, but I'm so glad you got some nice rest and relaxation. Jeez. Jeez. Hammer fight your work.
Nothing like a moment of perfect stillness.
Why is it preferable to have stillness?
Petra?
Hello.
Please don't sneak up on me like
Hi,
that.
CL. What's up?
Oh, you're here too, Professor? What's going on?
I was asking my question first. What are you enjoying about air that is still?
Still air makes me feel better, that's all. It means you're in a nice, closed-off space where you can hide.
But spaces that are wide and open are wonderful. Places like forests and oceans.
Guess we'll have to agree to disagree
No,
about that.
I don't think so.
I am not understanding your answer, but I am appreciating your explanation. I am reminded. I was wanting to ask if you wish to be going to the forest or ocean with me.
What? What part of anything I said would make you think I wanted that?
Well, we're going.
So, your grandfather is in trouble. He's trying to lend us soldiers from Bridget, but the church is sending messengers there because they'd be in trouble if the Empire gets stronger.
You are saying messengers, but the truth is they are a threat. Bridget is having no power to refuse.
I get it, but what does this have to do with me?
Professor was asking this of me. I was told, if I am going to a faraway place, to be taking Bernie with me, since she is hiding away.
What? Professor? What did I do to deserve this? Haven't I gone out of my room enough lately?
This was mean. Lend me your strength.
You say that, but I don't think I'm ready for this.
We force this poor girl to go to war every month,
I'm wanting this as well.
and that's not enough.
Please, join me.
Since you put it that way, Petra, I'll think about it. Do you really want me to go, Professor?
Yes, I want you to risk your life. Let's go.
All right. I'll lend a hand. For everyone's sake.
What is the point of lending a hand? Are you not needing both of them to battle?
What? No, it's a figure of speech. Oh, don't make me imagine that.
Okay, right. We're gonna do so well. Everyone's gonna remain very calm in this paralogue, and no one's gonna panic at all. A forceful grass touching for Bunny. You must go outside, Bunny. I'm sorry that we forced you so much already, but it's not enough. More. More. If you're going, then take the introvert with you. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Petra looks so cool. You're very right. Okay, let's split up into two teams. The team that will have the easy time and the team that won't. Yeah, let's do that. Where's Ash? Oh, he is here. Where is he? Why can I not see him? Oh, he's right in the middle. I just have no eyes. Okay. Okay, then I am happy with this team. Cool. Let's move Edelgard here because I think Felix is quicker. There's one on the fuck huge jar. I was literally looking for the dragon and rather than Ash and somehow missed it. So please, I just let's not worry about it. You know what, Caspar? You're a Judician Linhart now. Mercy, you better be with Yuritsa, nice. Manuela? With Edelgard, that's nice too. Okay, that works for me. Sick. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hi, Super Spada. Get Petra as the target destination. Oh, what's the target destination?
Professor, this is bad. The enemy's already here.
In strength, the enemies may be winning, but I am having an idea.
Okay.
I have been hearing that my friends are being imprisoned in the Western Stronghold.
Mm-hmm.
We will be taking the stronghold and releasing our allies. Do not let loose your hope.
Oh, what? That side's crawling with enemies. We should go east. Way fewer of them over there.
Get Petra to her destination to receive Bridget's aid. Okay. Okay.
I will prevail.
It's time to begin. Go, Petra, go. Time to murder.
You are in my way.
Queen.
My
Incredible.
heart burns with pride. Hard work is a friend to count on.
Incredible.
For the Empire.
What's my strategy?
Ready for anything.
Come on, horses and dragons. Go this way. Good job.
I'd be honored.
Good job, everyone.
Do this for all of us.
You go this way too.
I'm awake.
Good. Then if you guys, you can all advance forward, I think.
Cut through.
Okay. Oh, I forget you have the sword. Amazing. I just think Felix is maybe the best in the world.
It was meant to be.
Just when you know.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Let's make this quick.
Those two, you know, them when they. Don't you dare. Good job, Edelgard. Did she just backflip, by the way? Did she just backflip in full armor?
One to remember.
Okay.
Strength never betrays.
Felix, a sword? Imagine making him a sword user. Maybe in the Golden Deer playthrough, I'll finally do it. Maybe he'll finally be allowed to use a sword.
You fought well.
I can't believe I really just betrayed his hobbies and just said, you know what, he seems like the kind of man who would punch. He just seems really aggressive.
Alright, next.
I feel like he would enjoy punching someone. He killed every single person there. I sent 4 people over there and he just killed them all. Hands off my Ash. How dare you? That's what you get.
I won't falter.
Oh, I guess I can just loop around. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. I guess this is what we call tactics in the biz. Strategy. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. I made my golden Doofy looks a dog mage. I think I'm just gonna make him a lancer. So close to being a sword user, but not close enough.
The only possible outcome.
Honey, how?
I must outwit even death.
You're incredible.
Strength and beauty.
Wow.
What a pair.
You're actually banned from Swords Forever. Sorry. It's just the way things are. Nice.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Petra. She is so wow. Just the way that she uses the freaking hammer as if it's nothing and like weighs nothing, and she just kind of swings it. No! Ash, oh, I'm so sorry. That one's on, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
I don't know what
We'll get you a new bow. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I let his bow break. Ugh. Oh well, it's fine. He just deserves better, you know. I shouldn't have let that happen to him. He still has a sword, so I think he can. Almost. Good job. Don't hurt my boy. It's fine. It's fine. We got Linhart. We got Linhart for a reason. Lysithea, can you? Nice. Hell yeah, over the rock. You can't even see him? You're just that good?
No time to slow down.
Amazing. Incredible. And then can you heal? Well, actually maybe you should heal Felix because he's gonna actually fight in a minute.
Sorry.
Fucked up that Ash is still stuck with an iron bow. Like, he doesn't need anything better because he kills people. He murders them so quickly. It's wild. He's just that good. Okay. You don't need weapons. Just beautiful. Thank you.
You haven't earned my
Imagining Yurtser in full DK armor, Death Knight armor on his horse with Mercy sitting behind him in a McDonald's drive-thru ordering 2 cones with his money. I love that Soda read Donkey Kong. I read Dragon Knight. What? Nothing about that was right at all. Those don't kill people, ashes do. And ashes what we call a god. And speaking of gods, oh my god, idol gods! Look, just tap him.
Your death is not in vain.
The way she just like grazes them with the hammer, but they just they die. They fall apart. Oh.
I need to slow down.
No, you're perfect. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Boom. Felix is gonna punch this Pegasus with his bare hands. Oh my god.
You fought well.
Well,
I fight and grow stronger. Only natural.
yeah. Yeah. Hello?
What's this? You there! Identify yourselves!
We are friends.
They're here! I'm not the one you want! I'm innocent!
Bunny? Bernadetta? Bernadetta showing less loyalty than Lawrence, who isn't even in the freaking house? I'm just shocked and appalled. I just what's even what's attack them, Bunny. Lie to their face. Oh, Bunny. Oh, what level are you, Bunny? Can I find this out? 20. Okay, let's move on. Okay. Oh. Damn. Okay, alright, good job. Very nice. Very nice. Wait, oh no, that's fine. Okay, Ferdinand, you're level 30 something and not doing great. That's fine. You've got personality. Thank you so much, Later Relation. How's it going? Because we're a bunch of mercenaries. I can't believe this. I cannot believe how quickly Bernie was willing to just give up. I'm shocked. Lysithia, however, is gonna friggin' nuke this man. She sucked him into a black hole.
You must press on.
She's not even that high level, Bunny. Come on. Look at her go. She's wild. I don't know if I'm meant to stay there, but I'm going to. I don't know if... It's fine. Ash, don't. Thank you.
It's my duty.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh, maybe Petra has to stand here? No?
The capturing of the stronghold has been completed. Our friends from the stronghold will soon be aiding us in battle.
Okay.
Thank you.
Aw, babies. Alright, keep going. We got this. Well, Petra's not at the stronghold, but that's fine. Well, she's not at the destination. That's okay. Ash. Go for it. I trust you.
In the name of justice.
He's just so good. He's just so good. Like, what am I meant to do? Take him off the team? Never. He's coming with us to Golden Deer. Always. I will never leave him. That's my boy. I think if Ash was the leader of any of the three houses, we wouldn't have war. We would have only peace and harmony, and everything would be good.
I'm doing this for the win.
Nice. Nice! Where's Linko gone? He's hiding. All of the green.
Today I was lucky.
I love how even in a dress, Edelgard makes heavy armor noises. That's on metal dress. Literally.
Does have its benefits.
And she's doing backflips in it. She's wild. I'll take this guy out. I think Lysithia will be good. Every time I don't trust her, she like does so much damage, so
I must steel myself.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
So reliable.
So reliable. That's very cute. So reliable. I guess say that. I don't really know, so I'm gonna just tell you to say that. Let's hope you don't get ambushed, because that would suck. Oh, that's yeah. She lived. 1 HP in a dream. Jeez.
Reinforcements are ready. Let us attack with each other.
Woo! Hell yeah! I think we're gonna win, but does not hurt. Did she just say rats?
Delightful.
I think I need subtitles in your answer at all times.
Depend on you.
Oh no. Oh no!
I came here to ask the people of Bridget not to join forces with our enemies. Looks like the Empire had the same idea. Let's block the road and cut them off.
Catherine.
If they are blocking the road, I will not have the ability to be seen by grandfather. They must be moving quickly.
Oh my goodness gracious. Petra or Benedetta falls in battle or an enemy commander reaches the target destination. Okay, Petra, we gotta get you moving and grooving. Where's Shamir? She's one of our units and we should have. I wish I knew. Well, I don't wish I knew because spoilers, but damn, the angst we could have had. Okay. Okay, I know you want to kill her, so I'll send you in. And then I'll send Hubert because, well, where you go, he goes, you know? He has to cut a bloody path. And then I'm gonna go run down here to help out. Linhart, you can kind of just chill because you're just gonna go where people need healing. Felix. Oh, they're down south. Okay, so you can run this way. Gosh, you're so fast. Right. Ash. You can come here. Thank you so much. Oh, his other bow is gonna break. Oh, jeez. Okay. Bunny, give both of your bows. Give them away. Give them away. Thank you. Kim, thank you so much for the 32 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I hope you're doing so well. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing great. Bunny, just run away. Bunny, run. Hannah's Fire Emblem 3 Houses playthroughs were a study in angst optimization, min-maxing angst. True.
I can't die yet.
Oh god, you're on 1 HP. Oh my god. Okay. 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 You just need to hit this guy so that he doesn't hit Lysithia, if you wouldn't mind. You are being targeted. Don't worry about that, Ferdinand. All is for victory. That was excellent. That was very good. Thank you so much.
Greatness awaits me.
Jesus Christ, Ferdinand. Okay.
Amazing.
Okay. Maybe I should have left Bunny with one bow. This... It's fine. Can I still can I have one bow back? Thank you so much. God. Okay, well they're not gonna target you, so you go do whatever you want. You just go murder. I support you. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Let's re-strategize.
It hurts.
Okay. We've been defeated. It's fine. Okay, Bunny. Bunny, run away! Oh, Bunny! Why can't you run faster? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, right. Okay, let's start from the top. Let's start from the top. Right, well, ish.
For anything.
You kill him. Yes. Thank you so much, Mena. I had a lovely birthday. Thank you so much.
This is the
I hope you're doing well. I haven't watched the stream in ages, sadly, but I'm very curious if you choose to marry this route.
Greatness
Have you
awaits me.
heard of there's this character?
Wow. Amazing.
His name rhymes with Shmaritza.
I'd be honored.
Yeah. Oh, you can't kill him. Oh, but yeah. Risk it on the crit. Come on, Ash. This is for Bunny's life. Come on, Ash. Okay, we're gonna.
I do this for all of us.
You still have a bow, right? So you can kill him. Bunny! Oh god. Oh wait. That works. That works. That works. Sick.
I can't die yet.
Oh, you're doing so good. You're doing amazing. Don't worry about it. Death is but a state of mind. I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm still so upset that I was never able to have yours to experience while I played, but experiencing you is wonderful. Yes, we will both experience Yuritsa for the first time.
For Bridget,
And we will
I find
learn.
strength to carry on.
What an incredible character. I've seen people do Iron Man ending runs of this game where their players permanently die. Would you do one? No. whilst I think that would be very fun for a replay, I like playing games for the story and for knowing the characters. So if the characters died, I would feel like I was losing an entire part of the game. And that wouldn't be interesting to me.
I can't fight anymore. Must retreat while I can.
Imagine if Ash died. Imagine. Okay, but that keeps Bernie alive. We'll stick with that for now. We might reverse time, but... It's still there, you just can't use them anymore. I don't know if I'd find that very fun. Because like supports and everything. Yeah. At least Edelgard is just backflipping, spinning, doing a whole thing. Jeez. He's just taking a nap. He deserves a break. He's been MVP so many times. I think I missed a lot bigger choice. It pretty much changed in one support. Yurita brightened my life, and then he ate ice cream, and I was sold. Please go get yourself some food, Minnie. Enjoy. Enjoy the noms. Okay.
For the Empire.
Lady Edelgard. It's time.
We won't hold back. Let's keep up the pace.
Jobanuela?
One day the war will be over.
Oh wait, does it set it on fire? Oh. Edelgard! Edelgard! I just worry sometimes that we're not the best people in the world.
Bridget will not become a puppet of the Empire. The Knights of Saros won't let it happen.
And Hubert said, fuck you.
I can't achieve anything more here. Keep fighting. Stop them.
Oh, is she not dead? She's just peacing out. Well, look at you two, having the best time of your life. Isn't it beautiful?
You are in my way.
Oh god, I think that might have been a war crime.
For everyone.
Oopsies. It happens to the best of us. Oh
That's
no.
my strategy.
I didn't think missing on Hamlet was scientifically possible. What?
Understood.
What? What? I'm in shock. That's not right. Ooh. Why is he to the best? He doesn't even have lines. He just makes noises.
I'll cut through.
I think someone did a compilation and found every character in this game, even actual war criminals. Yeah, that doesn't really surprise me. I think unfortunately they are just pretty forced to murder, you know? It is what it is. Ooh, that's such a fun weapon. Ferdy, I love that. That's so fun.
Let's make this quick.
See, war crimes are fine. Like, look, he's got like a cool weapon. That's so fun.
I'm awake.
You can just stand there, Linhart. I don't. Very clever now.
It all comes down to this.
Oh, Felix, just dodge the fire. Oh. Wait, the characters in this game that are fighting war criminals? War never changes. Did the enemy just... I don't know what's going on anymore. It's fine. Did the enemy just push? If we... Whatever. Edelgard, go kill this fool. Hi Kevin, what's up?
I do not tolerate obstacles.
Skill issue for real, right?
My ambitions are
The war crime's on
very
them. If they can't dodge fire, like what? That's not awful. Oh, you went away? Oh, that sucks. I like that I just am doing a no weapon Felix right now. He hasn't used his fist weapon thingies in so long.
Train harder.
Hi Sunfal, how's it going? Hubert, you gotta dodge this. I believe in you. For Lady Edelgard. He heard me. Kinda cringe Imperial Soldier, I'm not gonna lie. She didn't even touch you with the hammer. Just the aura of Edelgard killed you, I'm pretty sure.
One day the war will be over.
You said for Lady Edelgard and Hubert knew what had to be done.
Now I can be meeting my grandfather. We must be moving with haste.
Finally over? Whew. Alright, let's get out of here.
Ambush number 3.
This isn't exactly, the ideal environment for a recluse, you know.
I will be speaking with my grandfather. Once he is convinced, I will be returning. Professor, everyone, please be waiting here. Enemies may still be nearby.
Oh my god, is it ambush number 3?
Got it. We'll wait right here. And if anyone comes, the professor will handle it. Right, Professor?
I really thought it was gonna be. Felix! No weapon Felix. He's so motivated. Jeez, nice. Good job, team. Very proud.
The vegetation around here is pretty different from the kinds we usually see. It may be no good for a recluse, but the forest does have its own charms, doesn't it?
Uh-huh. Do you like plants?
Sure do. Like,
Wow, 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 huh? It makes my mind go... Thank
Happy birthday, Bitsy Daily. received, Shy.
Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you so much, Sunfal. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the shroud. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you. And for the birthday wishes. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, they just sit there nice and still and wait for their dinner to come to them. How great is that? And they all look so unique, too. What? Don't you think so? Oh, look! Petra's back!
Oh, Byla's face. She is so unhappy.
Sorry to be making you wait. I have spoken with him. It's been a long time since you've seen your grandfather, huh? How'd it go?
As is usual, my grandfather was well and strong. He was saying that he will be supporting us and giving us troops.
That's great! So we did it?
We did. You have my thanks. Ever since we were losing the war to the Empire, Bridget has been viewed as a vassal state. But with Fodlan at war, it is a chance for Bridget to be changing our situation. Our cooperation today is part of that chance. Bridget is wanting equality with Fodlan. We will be working hard to make this happen.
Huh.
Bernie, what is it you are feeling?
You're amazing, Petra. You went all by yourself to a foreign country? You worked hard for your homeland and you achieved your goal. I'm always focused on my own problems and I barely ever get anywhere.
That is not the truth. You were fighting hard for me. You came here to be helping everyone. You were not thinking only of yourself. I am never doubting that you are working hard. We will be working together to keep moving forward to the future.
You really mean it? That's so nice!
That was very lovely. Very lovely. Oh my god, I thought you said don't be judgy, Hannah, and I was like, I don't know if I'm judging, like she it's just what she looks like, I don't know. It's just her expression. Okay, Hubert, it is time. Who do you want to go murder?
Professor, you're here.
Hello. Did you send for me?
No. But while you are here, you may as well listen.
Okay.
I am sure you recall hearing about Kranya, Solon, and Lord Arundel.
Oh yeah?
I'm investigating their true identities. I want to know their origins, their numbers, their base of operations, their plans. I want to know where they acquired their dark powers, how they disguise themselves. Many intriguing mysteries surround these people. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes, whatever you say.
I have a name for them.
Yeah? A little nickname? Something cute?
Those who slither in the dark.
Lord Hubert, pardon me, but Lord Arundel is at the monastery. He says he wants to discuss something with you and is waiting in the reception hall.
Speaking of, Professor, would you come along?
Oh my god, I want Hubert to be so bitchy to Edelgard's uncle. Oh, please. Yes, I'll be here.
Hubert, I have something I must request of you.
Request? That is an unusual word choice. A request by definition can be refused.
Okay.
But if you have orders, Regent, I will follow them.
Such a reaction before you even hear me out. Very well.
Okay. The polykill takes on the shitty uncle. True.
One of my subordinates was conducting experiments in the sealed forest.
Okay.
The demonic beast he was using ran wild and has created something of a situation. Take care of it.
Experiments, you say? Very well. I will set out at once. Professor, will you assist?
Yes.
Thank you for your support. It is a great help.
Okay. Are we gonna kill Lord Arundel at the end of this? What are we gonna do? What are we doing? Oh my god. And let's just go between these two. There's a lot of bitchy energy. There's just a lot of tension here. Loving the sassy, but those who swither in the dark. Ooh. Oh, this is fun. Okay, so we're just killing the... Okay, cool. Sick. Nice. I know Hamlet doesn't speak, but it would be great if she had a singular voice line that just says bitch to Lord Arundel. Where's Edelgard? Did we not bring Edelgard? There she is. Sorry, we gotta make some arrangements. Great. Oh, bunny, honey, sweet bean. No. 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 Lynn, actually, Lynn Hart can be in. Oh, but I like Lysithea. Okay, Lysithea can be with Edelgard, Schmedelgard. Oh, but then my Manuel is. Oh my god. Bunny never gets to see the action. She doesn't, because she doesn't deserve it. She wants to be at home asleep, and that is what she gets. Lynn Hart is too much of a bitch for me to allow him to get that, so he must come out. Yoritza gets Mercedes. Manuel and Ferdy, because they're cute. Hi, Fantasy is Nacho. That's what they both deserve. Yeah, Lynn Hart deserves to not sleep, and Bunny does. Lynn Hart, you're grounded. Get into the battlefield now. I heard you were being mean and threatening to experiment on Lysithea again. God. Hubert would never fall in battle. Are you joking? Impossible.
My. Looks like this forest became infested with demonic beasts while we weren't looking. I suppose we've not a moment to lose. Not that I'm concerned for any of these people.
They are... Hubert.
But since there may be a reward in it for us, we may as well do what we can to rescue them.
Lovely. That's very sweet of you to help these.
Now then, let's split up and move in to assist. It may be worth focusing your attention on those being targeted by multiple demonic beasts.
Rescue the mages being attacked by demonic beasts. Okay. Hubert was so close to pulling them savages. Gallian core aesthetic, you know? The amount of psychic damage I take every time I see Casper in pea clothes. It's what he's most comfortable in.
For the Empire.
He's really passionate, but he gets very sweaty.
What's my strategy?
I'll cut a bloody path. Put me in there.
Put me in there, coach. See? It works so well. Where's Felix? He's not in this team, is he? He's in this team.
I'll cut through.
Was I considering Felix to just like take on 2 different beasts at once? Maybe. Don't worry about it. Do you need weapons? I mean, really? Go on then. Ooh, that's a fun little design. He's got diapies. So true. Who do we think the character is for the BL and GD? Raphael, I think, is the obvious choice.
Understood.
Thank you. And yeah, probably Ingrid. I think she's the most sporty. At this point, Felix is becoming almost too powerful. He's just gonna like one-shot everything. That's my goal. Oh, Leonie's a good shout. I like that as well. Yeah.
I will prevail.
I think that we could have just got this guy in one, but Petra doesn't have the movement. Oh, that would have been so good. You did amazing, team. I'm very proud of you all. Oh, I did not update anyone's... I did not fix anyone's weapon.
Ready for anything.
Helping my class teacher. Love the responsibility that I have over these children. Remember how the first one are beasts at Crestone looking fragments on their foreheads? Yo, cool. 5. Broken iron bow plot. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's that easy. His bow doesn't even work. He's just that good.
I'm awake.
And then you can heal the boy. Thank you so much,
Back to the fray.
Gabu, for the follow. Welcome. That's just through the arrow. It's just like a dart, really. Don't worry about it. Ingrid for sure would wear athleisure. I support it entirely. Okay, no, that's good. That's good. That one. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yo, don't run away. This works. Huh? Doing the work for us. Some cheesecake for you! Thank you so much for the cheesecake and for the follow. Petra gives Gymshark baddie vibes. Yo, actually, yeah. What kind of Instagram influencer would each Fire Emblem character be? Raphael would be protein shakes and gains and all that kind of thing. But also, I feel like he would be very much healthy eating. Or would he be like, I ate 10,000 calories in a day challenge? Oh! I think he'd be that. I think he'd be that. It'll got us on girl boss hustle culture. I make 6 figures whilst working at home with my 3 children. I can like do it all. And she can. She can. She ain't wrong. He better ASMR. I tried to type demonic beast and it autocorrected to feminist beast. The monsters are feminist. Oh my god. Stun's channel? Oh yeah. No, I see that for sure. Can we just turn around? No. We'll try. I get that. What's up? I bet Claude would do YouTube playthroughs of Fire Emblem challenge runs. Yeah, I support him. Oh, you know what I should have done? Ugh, I should have made Ash kill that last 8 and then do 30 with the... because he actually has weapons. You know what, Ash? New challenge for you. Go unlock some chests. Have fun. Linha has an essay channel about obscure media, but he only does one video every 6 months and never does more than one episode. Good for him. Good for him. Okay, me and Caspar will get this guy. Oh, we've got this guy, I think. Never mind. Hot skull fight. I mean, that's the natural choice, I think. Mewtwo can reverse. Manala hot tub streamer. The dream. The dream, of course. Marianne would upload cute animal videos. She would. Oh, she would. Absolutely. Can you do? If you can do this, I'm willing to let you try. Okay, Bolognese. Go for it. I believe. Okay. Well, good enough. Good enough. We might all die because he might do one of those. It's fine. It's fine. I need to sing TikTok covers and Felix will comment on every video. Oh my god, of course he would. Supportive, yes. Hi Lenoda! Oh my gosh, I'm glad he slept in. He lives! I'm so proud of him. Don't hurt him. No! Mysterious mage! R.I.P. Winnie? Winnie noises? Winnie movement? Felix needs some healing. Oh, that mysterious mage. Let's go. But I guess we need full video energy. Hilda is freaking buying $400 worth of Shein a week. She is doing all of the hauls. She's having a great time. Do you ever look at Edelgard and just think, wow? You know? Do you ever?
It's life vortex.
Oh my god, doing a little dance, doing a little... Damn, QB. Very cool. We are in trouble, but that's fine. Casper, I need you to get on all fours and run. Sprint. We must save the crew. Oh, can you reach Felix? It would be wild if you can reach Felix. Oh, you're incredible. Good job, Linhart. You know, you're an asshole, but you do good work. Yes, often. Yeah, all the time. So often. I am constantly looking at Edelgard and thinking, wow. You must run! Please, Caspar! Sprint! Run away! Run away? No, run towards them. Please. Nah, Yuritsa's got this, actually. Yuritsa's gonna 1v1 8 demonic beasts and win. And then he's gonna say,
who was the real demonic beast? Oh.
You're just oddly threatening ASMR makeup videos. I like it, I like it. A USP. Ash is a booktuber. Oh, Ash is such a booktuber. Absolutely. Linhart's on fire. Not to worry. It's fine. It's fine. The mages are running away. Okay, one mysterious mage is on my side still. Jeez. He's almost dead, that's fine. Hubert ain't mad about it. Ah, cute. Go, go, go.
I desire greater strength.
Puppy moving? Puppy woken up? Puppy? Puppy want to leave? Hold on. Let me. Wow! Send it to the convoy. Beautiful. Hold on. Oh. I exchanged the dog out and I got cookies as in reward. My goodness. Rare's just trying to indoctrinate people into the church by commenting on their posts with some shit like the goddess loves you. Rare is actually the chatter that came into my stream one time before we started talking about Cars 2 fanfiction. That said I needed to find God or something. That's Rare. Winifred, you are a nuisance. You're so cute, but you are... Well, hold on. BRB. Gotta shut the door again. Wait. Very cute. You're very... This chapter 15, but we're on a power log. That chatter had such a cultural impact, not the one that they wanted, but still. You're telling me that the person who came into chat and told me I needed to find God did not want me to then go on about Cars 2 fanfiction and the fact that there is a BTS and Cars 2 crossover that is incredibly explicit, and that wasn't what they wanted? Say it ain't so. Let's try BTS, X Cars, and a God on our way. It's Hubert's paralog. Hubert. Sylvain gives shitty dating advice and makes videos of himself trying to pick up girls and feelings all becomes where I mean actually true. Crying. Crying. It's canon. 30 hair tutorials? Yes! True. Canon. I confirmed. It's happening in this timeline. Trust. Who would be the Fortnite guy? Okay. Casper. Casper. It's Casper. It's Casper. It's Casper. Casper does Fortnite dances, and you cannot tell me any different.
I'll take all the strength I can get.
Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite's got to get done. Get done. 10 kills on the board right now. Just swiped that Tomato Town. That's Casper. I didn't follow the recipe at all. We'll see. I'm sure it'll be delicious. The video shows you how to make a home garden with leftover veggies and fruits in your house and how to use them in cooking videos. Oh! And Ash sometimes makes cameos. Like it's oh my god, it's like a video of the dude in the garden, but like sat on the bench in the background is Ash and he's just reading a book. Oh my god, I just... Can this mage make up their mind as to where they are going? Please. Oh, please. Felix would play Dota. True. He would. Me and Felix are one of the same. Oh my gosh, yes. Yuritsu and Mercedes can have a joint cooking channel called Sweet Delights. Oh my god. Yes. True. Yes. 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 I think I remember if Thickboy Felix is a streamer. Please, I wish to read this. That sounds so true.
The results speak for themselves.
I feel like I read a modern Annie and Felix one where Felix was a streamer. But I don't remember if I'm now just making this up because it sounds accurate. Like, I think it was like a modern college U thingy. That sounds right. Dun, dun. Annie doing a cover of Light. Felix crying, thinking it's the most beautiful thing he's ever heard in his life.
What a disgrace to be saved by those fools.
Hubert will kill you himself. He doesn't even consider you a person, I don't think.
Enough. These certainly proved useful. Go ahead and take them.
Your tools, I gather. Yes, I suppose we will take them off your hands, since you asked so nicely.
Oh. Oh. Cool. Beautiful. Incredible. Why didn't they do that sooner? Why were they in trouble? Why can't they just leave?
Casualties. You were not as helpful as I had thought you would be.
Kill him. Hubert, go. I'll go. just jump across the space between you and just, I don't know, murder him. We did the best we could, you little bitch. Sorry, Lord Arundel.
I'm not criticizing you. This failure is my own for thinking you were capable of more.
Never mind, Hubert. Hold me back. I'm gonna kill him myself.
It seems gratitude is in order. Let us meet again soon.
Good riddance. What a nuisance that man is. He and his ilk must be aware of my investigation. No doubt this was all an attempt to make us believe we are powerless against them.
We're not, King. Don't worry about it.
It has only achieved the opposite effect.
Sorry.
They are looking down on us. They think we cannot touch them, but the closer we get to them, the less true that becomes. Just look at this weaponry we received as a token of their appreciation. It would be impossible for us to manufacture such a piece with our current tools and knowledge. It is not as powerful as a relic, but it is nearly so. We will keep them close for now, while we still need their strength to rule Fodlan. Once Fodlan is united, however, the focus of this war will shift. Rather than swords clashing on the battlefield, it will be knives cutting in the darkness. Lady Edelgard's war will be over, and House Vestra's will begin.
Hubert, the man that you are, what? You just when you exist, you know, and then
we who rule the shadows will eradicate those who slither in the dark. When that time comes, Professor, you will be quite useful to us.
I just think he's so good. I just think he's cool. I just think he's cool. Yes, Hubert, that will be fine. I will help you.
There. We must rethink the supply route now that the battle lines have moved.
I love the difference between like the Hubert and Edelgard music. But like whenever you enter the Hubert support and it's like, here is the suspicious music and it's so suspicious. Lady Edelgard. Thank you for the hydrate. Marry this man, Edelgard, please. Hi, Hannah in chat. I decide today is the day I send Lahi in the group chat. Beautiful, as you should. I hope it is appreciated as much as it should be.
This one will be Hubert, and Count Burgleys will oversee this force here. Ah, Professor, is something wrong? Sorry, I thought I had a bit more time before the council meeting.
No, you're perfect. I'm so sorry to bother you and just exist in the same space as you.
No bother at all, but I'm afraid I'm not quite finished here.
That's okay.
Still, I'm happy to see you. Your presence lightens my mood a great deal. Now, let's see.
Pardon, Your Majesty. An urgent matter.
Oh my god, the three
What's
of us
happened?
here. Oh, what's going on? What's the... Oh, there's so much tension in the room right now. There's so... Wow, what's about to happen?
There is an army from Elmira at Fodlan's throat. Reports indicate it is of appreciable size.
Fodlan's throat? Why? No.
The steep mountain range runs along the border between Fodland and Elmira. That mountain range is called Fodlan's Throat. The sturdy fortress built within those mountains is called Fodlan's Locket.
Are we going there this month?
Through. The church and the Alliance nobles built the locket to safeguard against Elmiran invasion.
Hello, Hades. You know who I am. You've got you. I'm the one. Hello. Hey. When... Cool.
Normally, House Goneril watches over the fortress. In times of trouble, the lords join together to protect it. but I assume it would be too difficult to defend against this incursion with only the troops of Goneril.
The situation has been precarious for House Goneril since Holst fell ill.
Holst?
The heir to House Goneril, renowned for his bravery. He is Hilda's elder brother.
Oh.
Holst is a formidable commander. It's only logical that House Goneril would struggle in his absence. The alliance has shattered. They can't request soldiers from the surrounding lords. And the Imperial troops stationed there can't be relocated so easily. The best course of action is for us to go out there and deal with this ourselves. It's critical for us to protect that location. This is our chance to prove that we won't allow it to fall.
Yes. It is to the benefit of our future governance not to abandon it. It seems this must be done. Will you assist us?
Damn, Hubert really turned this Edelgard paralogue into an Edelgard and Hubert paralogue. If Edelgard's there, then Hubert sure is too.
We'll depart after you finish making preparations. Move swiftly. We must move before the Almiran army crosses the throat.
You could have spared Hilda. Look, I didn't know. I tried. I didn't want to kill Hilda, but she started attacking us. It's not my fault. I am simply existing, and it wasn't it was her. She ran into us. Did you try though? Well, yeah, I mean, she ran towards us first. I never advanced upon her. Ooh, this is such a cute yard. Whoa. Oh, hey, you're back. Cool. Boy, this is such a cool map. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. She was supposed to retreat and she just did it. Like, Claude's one tactic is to retreat, and no one has done it so far. Okay, well, let's go for it. Everyone? Who's here? Oh. Oh. Zedos. No. We got a big team. Jeez, let's go Urian. Ah. Sure, that works. Sure. We need to buy weapons and fix weapon. We need. Let's buy some weapons for you, Ash, Honey Bun. Let's sell some weapons for you, Honey Bun. Get rid of it. We don't need it.
Thanks a bunch.
That's fine.
Come back.
Oh god, I wish this was it's simpler. Ash items. Just use it. Go for it. Store that.
Welcome.
Buy. What if can we buy you? Let's go up in the world. Do you want a brave bow? It's yours.
Thanks a bunch.
Done. Do you want a silver bow? It's yours.
Thanks
Done.
A
You don't use weapons, Felix. You're fine. Can we get you cool stuff? Oh, we can get. We need to get her the throwing one.
Thanks a bunch.
Please. I really wish for Edelgard to throw axes directly in the face of her enemies. I have a need.
Come back.
Ah. Okay. Boom. The beginning to throw axes at people starts now. Should we think something of Yuritz's? Probably. Should we get some people some healing? Probably. Probably. God, concoctions are so annoying. I hate when they get to one, but we're gonna just risk it. It's fine. We got Linhardt. We got Linhardt, Schminhardt. Edelgard may not be ranged. She will. The defended location is captured. Okay.
It seems we made it in time. Let's help the soldiers of House Goneril withdraw. The Black Eagle Strike Force will protect Fodlan's light.
Support! We're saved!
The Black Eagle Strike Force are here! Oh.
Reinforcements, and that flag belongs to the Imperial Army. Ha!
Thank you so much, Hades.
Enemy indeed. Break through the locket and make a name for yourself. No need to be shy. Strike all at once.
Okay, we won't be shy.
We fight to protect Fodlan. If the defensive line is broken, we fail.
Okay. Oh, this is fun.
Our
Okay.
enemies
Okay.
are many,
Okay.
but we can use the terrain to our advantage and stop them where they stand.
Hell yeah. Elmarin army is approaching too. That's fun. I like this. Okay. Cool. Oh my god. Ash? Do you wanna a fun little toy? Okay.
Understood.
Horsey boy, you come here. Panlith,
What's my
go
strategy?
stand next to Horsey boy. Become friends. Edelgard, front and center. Hubert, next to your wife.
Cut a bloody path.
I know you will. Ferdinand,
Ready for anything.
next to your wife. Ash, over here. Yuri. Ooh, no, you can go this way. Felix, this way. Lysithia, this way. Linhardt,
I'm awake.
this way. Casper, this way. Petra,
I will prevail.
this way. Beautiful. Gee, God, how come you get 2 male wives? Leave some of the rest of us, huh? Perfectly balanced as all things should be, right? Just the best trio? Perhaps? Potentially?
Pathetic.
Pathetic. God. Why do these people even bother? I don't think Hugo would share her with Ferdinand. They all share each other. Edelgard and Hubert are sharing Ferdinand. They all just, yes, scrumptious together. Wow. These two, incredible, wonderful, wow, yes, everything to me. These three, wow, 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 whoa, whoa. See you, Lord. Have a lovely day. I hope it's very fun.
Boy.
Oh boy.
Ferdinand is Edelgard and Hubert's shared little horse girl, Louise.
Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Absolutely. Yes. Correct. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much, Hades. There's plenty of cute. There's plenty of cute Adel 30, but yes. I haven't seen too much of it because obviously I don't go out my way to find it. But I have seen some very, very, very excellent art of them. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very wonderful. Yes. They're pretty slow to advance, eh? Jeez. Beautiful. God, they're just so, you know? Just the boys getting attacked either side of Edelgard, missing every, like, dodging every single attack, getting hearts with her. Oh, wow, that's peak gameplay. That's peak gameplay. What more can I want? I don't know.
Now's our chance.
Good job, Handler.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
Thank you so much, Crispy. It was a lovely day. It was very, very good. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. They have to impress her. I'm foaming at the mouth more of their content.
Leave it to me.
Didn't they have not that many fixed as well? Oh, pain, suffering. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hello, Yuritsa gang. Welcome. This is the Yuritsa fan club, where we support Yuritsa's rights and wrongs.
Might makes right.
Yeah, no, I knew Hubie and Ferdy have freaking tons. I'm not yet. I think I will be awakened. I think there will be a support that will change my view, maybe. But right now it's Hubie, Ferdy, Edelgard, or Hubert and Edelgard that I would look up. The cat is loving the open windows and I'm putting together some beehives. Oh my god! That sounds amazing, yo. That sounds so lovely.
A waste of time. Not my goal, but it means.
Hubie and Ferdy are like the pairing to me in Three Houses. Interesting. I know like the pairings that are in the top 10 of on AO3. I don't think I subscribed to any of them yet. Not even Demilux. Demilux isn't on the top 10 unless it's changed. Demilux is not crazy popular. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome, Swan. It's not? No. No. The top 10. Okay, this is from my memory. So 1 is Sylvain and Felix. Then Dimitri Byleth, Edelgard Byleth, Claude Byleth, Sedith Byleth. This isn't in order anymore. Caspar Linhart, Ferdinand Hubert, and I don't remember the other 2. You was showing a number 5 for me? Yo, what? Okay, either something changed or I've completely misremembered. I remember them not being that popular, like, or like, compared to others. Good. As they should be. As they should be. To be fair, I checked it, like, I looked at it last year when I was playing Blue Lights, but I'm just happy that they're succeeding in life. I think Dunalix is the second most popular Dimitri ship? Probably. I don't know who would beat it? Like, as in, apart from Byleth. Why am I doing that? Hubert? No. Stay here. Stay. So sure. I think it's Dimulith and Dunalix. Yeah, that makes sense. Good job Felix and Dimitri for having 2 pairings in the top 10. Proud of them. I think they might have changed how they categorize ships in 93 because number 9 is a minor background relationship that I've never seen before. Oh! Wild. I knew you like Dimitri and Dedue, but no one near the levels of Dunalix and Dumulith. I love Dimitri and Dedue. It's so cute.
Pathetic.
Yeah, Sedith and Byleth is top 10, which is rad. I was somewhat surprised. Like, I love Sedith, but I didn't think he would be like as widely loved maybe as like Dimitri. Three Hopes might have contributed, but I think they've always been pretty high up. Ooh. My ships are not on this list. It is a mood. It is a mood. Me hitting up the Yuritsa Byleth content. Me hitting up the Edelgard content. Me hitting up all of the content. The top 10 as AO3 is showing right now: Sylvain Felix, Dimitri Byleth, Edelgard Byleth, QB Ferdy, Dimitri Felix, Byleth Claude, Dimitri Claude, Annette Felix, Monroe Background Relations, Byleth Seth. That is so different to when I looked at it. That is crazy. Annette Felix was not top 10, nor was minor background relationships. And nor was Dimitri Claude. I think they've, yeah, either changed something or people are just freaking writing. They're zooming. My gosh. Ooh. Claude is surprising? Which one? Claude Byleth doesn't surprise me at all. I know people freaking love that man.
You lost that one.
Chad been flooding the A 3 times. Can't believe Hannah is a minor of background relationships anti. God, please do not interact if you support minor background relationships. My God. How could you?
This is the cost of war.
Nice one, man. Very cool. God, we're really not doing much over in this corner, eh? Should we just start going out? Should we... Let's risk it. That's how you should strategize in war. If you're bored, do something. See what happens. I also find Claude Jimmy surprising because I've never had that a lot of canon interactions.
Sexy.
I still hear sexy. Canon be damned, TBH. Me shipping people who have had one line together. Oh my gosh, are we gonna have a I can't say that word. Trio Gambit, let's go. Okay. Boys. Yikes. Do it for Edelgard, I suppose.
A waste of time.
Sometimes they don't even have a line together. Yeah, true.
It is all for Her Majesty.
See, Claude is just the vibe. I get it. I get it. I understand. I see you. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
Minor background relationship is Hannah Massacre. What do you mean? That was like the most fundamental relationship in season 2, no? Oh, dearie me. I wonder if they have shit. Well, no, because I guess that is like a proper shit.
Thank you.
The top 10 on Fire Emblem has changed so much since we looked, AJ. I'm shocked.
No time for pity.
Thank you.
I am not well pleased.
I am not well pleased. I'm curious. If you have chat loaded, if you scroll back a bit, it should show. Crazy Gopher, thank you so much for the 5 months of support. Thank you so heckin' much. Welcome back for another month. That is so nice. Thank you so much for the support. And thank you so much for the follow. And hello, Onyx. Hello, hello. Happy sunshine pranks to Claude and very sad feral boy Dimitri. Like that's prime. That's prime content. Ready to go. I'll let it change a bit more over time and then I can guess again. Very easy. Done. Sorted. I feel like Sylvain Felix used to have a crazy huge lead in terms of works, and that's only 700 works more than number 2. Yeah, they were like ahead by so many from what I remember. It would be so cool if I could talk. Do you have a... You can't. I've read some excellent fics of them. Amazing vibes, to be honest. I see it. Also in Academy, the smart prankster with the straight-laced honor student. Perfection. That's also what I love about Claude and Edelgard. Is like, you know, she needs a little de-stress, I think. And Claude just being like, oh, princess, hee hee hoo hoo ha ha ha. And yes, I enjoy that. Honestly, you know what? Dimitri, Adel, Claude, just... Why not? Everyone needs to be friends. I think this is just a happy fix-it AU. But I support it anyway! One big 3-person shot. Let's go. House leaders all from a polycule and bring a piece to Podland. God, that was all it took. Jeez. You know what? Makes everyone polling. Done. Sorted. It was like Zack Thanatos. Yo, true! And Zack Thanatos is also so perfection. Yes, now I'm just thinking about them. Yes. Yes.
Back to the fray.
Just a 3-way arranged marriage pick. They just get such Violet sits them down and says, "No war this time. I refuse. You are all getting married. Thank you.
Ready for anything.
Now the country is united. Done. Done." Which 3 houses character would be a fanfic writer? Sedith or Ignatz? Remember the Sylvain Bunny sports? Honestly, no, not at all. But I support it nonetheless. I say this knowing nothing about it. I know, I'm like, Ignatz is absolutely a fan fiction writer. I've never met him. I don't know him, but it's true. It's true. Oh my god. She's missed twice in one stream. It's just not right. There's something up. What's going on, honey? Who are you? Oh, Ferdy would ship people for sure. You would be so like gossipy about it. Yeah. Why are there birds? Yes.
Foolish.
Bunny writes the fanfic and Ignatz draws the fan art. Ah, cute. I support it. Violet reads fanfics about themselves and just goes out of character. Do they get replies? What character? What character to work with? What do you mean? Big win. Nice.
I can learn from that.
Oh my god. Best friends. Frames? Hello, Frames?
Strength never betrays.
Jesus Christ, Felix. After singing, he goes into his chambers and writes long and elaborate fanfics about the TV. A tiny teeny droplet, just a little one as a treat.
For our future.
You swing that.
Good work.
Sickle.
I will not let down my guard. I'm grateful.
Fatty and Lawrence get together for a tea date to discuss who they ship. Oh my gosh, absolutely. These two boys would gossip so much. Are they just an endless supply? Am I only just realizing this? We'll see. How are we controlling the birds to do this? How? was Yuritsa Emblem 3 Huberts today? It is most excellent. We have spent a lot of time with Hubert and he has, you know, been his usual self. Which has been rather joyous to behold. And then Yuritsa he's Yuritsering, which is always the best. And I hope I get a support with him. Just one support is all I ask. I'll have your head, he says to the giant bird. Of course, Caspar, it is yours.
That's a win for everyone.
That's a win for everyone. Let's go.
I've got no time for mercy.
She has no time. There's never enough time.
Heck yeah.
Prime real estate much? This is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo. Thank you!
Nothing funny to say, so I shall question. Do you have any favorite crit quotes or battle quotes? And if you don't care about that, favorite times kit designs?
Thank you. This is gonna rock your world. My favorite crit and battle quotes are... I'll just say them and you can guess which character they are. Here's number 1. Here's number 2. I shall cut a bloody path. That's my favorites. Thank you so much for it. For asking. Oh my god, Mercy? Thank you so much, Centipede, for the 4 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Those were great questions. My favorite quotes all come from Fire Emblem Awakening, and none of them have come close. That makes me excited. I can't wait to be awakened to Fire Emblem. Humor is subjective and
Ready for anything. Ready for anything.
Ready for me.
I'm in.
I like the Hubert one, but I don't know if we've had it yet. I can't wait to hear it. Mercedes would work me pull off. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Thanks, Hubert.
Seems I may have underestimated the enemy.
Well, we'll hear a Lysithia crit quote at some point. I feel like I jinxed that. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. He immediately wanted to say it. Hubert is Hannah's thing. Oh, true. You're making me work. You're making me work is very good. That is very good.
Understood.
What was what? What was what? What was huh? Huh?
I desire greater strength.
We've had some good level ups.
I will prevail.
I'd be honored.
Jesus, Ash. I actually have no clue as the highest level person in my team. But I would be curious. Oh my god, it's time. Edelgard throwing axe. Let's go. My queen. Perfection. Beautiful. Incredible. Life-changing. She is everything to me. She is the greatest of all time.
Careful.
Thank you! Thank you so much, Bella, for the 9 months! Thank you so much! I hope you're doing really well. It's lovely to see you. Thank you! How's it going? Welcome back. Honestly, I would love if she just had her normal freaking huge hammer or whatever and just threw that. Yeah, that would be most excellent content.
I'm awake. I'll cut through. Sorry.
Throwing axe Dave. Oh my goodness. Absolutely.
If I live, I fight.
Damn, Ferdinand. What's kind of angsty little words there? It's fine. You're fine. Good job. Good job. You're doing great.
Alright, next.
Okay. Felix continues his no weapon run. He's doing amazingly.
So,
My work's not done. Another victory.
Okay, at least we're dodging as well as missing attacks. Killing someone on a wyvern with your fist is such an accomplishment. One that only Felix could, really. Do, do, do. He's so good. 153? I think Ash is my highest level current. 38. Violet is 35. What's Edelgard? 36. Ah, he's so good. He deserves it. He does. He's the highest level in my heart. Wait, when did Ash get to level 38? I've not been paying good enough attention to him clearly. He's a strong boy. He is so strong. Oh, also strong? Sorry, that simply does not compare to Ash's critical hits.
Thanks.
Hannah, what are your favorite non-battle quotes, like actual cutscenes and such? I'm desperately trying to find a quote in my brain that is not Hubert. Okay, I genuinely adore like all of Hubert, and I know like the Hubert saying, "I will cut apart, like I will paint the ground red for you." I love like whatever the actual quote is. I thought was amazing. I loved that so much. So true, Soda. So true. I did love that one, and yeah, when he admits that he's in love with her, like, I think that's really lovely and very wow. Yuritsa, when Yuritsa said, "I am a person too," when Yuritsa said, "I'm eating ice cream, it's melting," When Dimitri said go away. Wow. I'm not gonna be able to find any, like, remember the quotes properly. So many Dimitri ones were amazing though. Like post-time skip Dimitri. There's that scene where he's like talking to the ghosts and you like stumble across him. God, that's so devastating. God, he's so good. When Violet said ... so true. That hit. Felix talking to Annette is so good. Just him being like, I like hearing you sing. Like, I don't, like, that's so good. And getting all blushy. Honestly, just Chris Hackney's laugh. Like, in the cutscene when you find out about the Flame Emperor. Like, just his, like, is this some kind of sick, twisted joke or whatever it was? That bit. Yeah. 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 Peace, yeah, have a good one. Hi Ray, what's up? The rain scene is so good. Oh, that hit. That hit so well. Yeah. That's a really good one as well. They've whispered it to me. Yes! Oh my god. Dimitri, I think it's definitely been enhanced by fanfiction how much it hits me. But the way Dimitri talks with the ghosts and how the ghosts impact him is done so beautifully and is so devastating. Because it's not something you can help him with. Like, you can't just go, they're not real, because he genuinely sees them. Like, he is hallucinating their entire presence. Linhart, no! So it's so sad. It is so heartbreaking. Oh, another one, I don't remember exactly what he says, but when Felix is watching over Dimitri in the church, the first week you're back, when Dimitri is just like staring at the rubble and Felix is in the corner watching him and he says like, please look after him or something. Yeah, that's the good shit.
It must be so.
What am I meant to live for? Maybe I'm joining you, Minnie, honestly. Maybe. I will either be watching Alice in Borderlands or Blue Lions cutscenes. It's either one. But it's like a super Felix way of saying I'm kind of proud of him. Oh my gosh, I think I know the one you're talking about, and I do not remember what he says, but like in yes, I think I know what you're getting at, because I think I remember being in awe at whatever he was saying. Angelie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully I said that okay. Good job, Caspar.
Attack at your own risk.
More effective.
I would like... You know, like when those dogs have collars on them that say like nervous? I want Casper to have a collar or sign on him that says attack at your own risk. Oh my god. Please close the gate or else the Casper will escape. Please. Oh my god. He's amazing. Right. Hello. I'm here to kill you, I'm afraid. I'll risk it. 61.
They call you undefeated. Oh, but you've already suffered one defeat, have you not? And on this day, victory will again be ours.
Oh god!
Once defeated isn't quite as exciting, is it? I'll just have to claim this victory here to wipe away the shame of defeat.
Please don't miss. That would be so embarrassing. Okay, good. She just freaking backflipped, you little bitch! Get wrecked! That's my girl. That's my girl. She backflipped with that freaking armor and freaking.
One day the war will be over.
Sorry, do you ever just think about Edelgard? I know this is like the 5th time I've said that this stream. Do you ever think about Edelgard? Do you? Do you? She backflipped. Hello, Lauren. How's it going? You'll never lose, King. You're my highest level.
It was the only way.
Burned him to a crisp and backflip just to show off. Oh, the maid is cleaning house. I'm just gonna let Edelgard get the kill, to be honest. True. So you just chill. I couldn't understand people who played Blue Lines first wanted to kill them.
You for your courage, seeing as how you dare to stand against me.
Not Ferdinand. Not Ferdinand. He's trying his best, okay? He's vibing. He's Ferdinand von Aya, don't you know?
So this is how far I go. Unbelievable. What a scary woman.
What a scary woman. He's talking about Manuela.
No matter how many times you attack, we will never allow you to capture the throat.
Hey, yo. Naturally. Great.
The Almiran troops are difficult opponents. For now, I would much rather focus on Fodlan's internal territories. I hope they don't mount another attack anytime soon.
I hope so. I hope so. He's going after your shed little horse girl. You gotta kill him.
The Almiran army retreated. Their casualties were numerous.
Good job.
As I understand it, they won't be attempting another invasion anytime soon.
Excellent work.
Still, we must prepare the local troops before their enemy returns.
Yes, we do, Megan. They're an irritating neighbor. Maybe we can befriend them. Can we befriend them? Sure.
That is my hope. I would even consider a treaty. Unlike Fodlan, Almyra is not a land ruled by blind fealty to the goddess. I believe we need only to communicate openly with them and respect the differences between our cultures. If we do that, we should be able to have a meaningful dialogue with them, one more promising than what we can expect from followers of the goddess.
Why does the music always go when human arrives?
What did Duke Goneril say?
He expresses his sincere gratitude to Lady Edelgard. In addition, he would like to leave the protection of the throat to Imperial troops from now on.
Is that so? How reasonable of him. By the way, what was it that ailed Holst?
I did not hear all the details, but apparently he ate some bad mushrooms. It is said he is now emaciated and pale, and his skin exudes a mysterious vapor.
Huh. I can't help but imagine what that must look like. But it's probably better not to think about it.
Agreed. Do not worry yourself with such thoughts.
I need to know. I'm so curious. Please, Hubert, take me to him.
Indeed. Well, then maybe you should pay a visit. And then you could tell me what it looked like.
What is going on? Sure, okay. I can't wait for the Golden Deer route to just have a whole month dedicated to this man and his mushrooms. It's gonna be excellent. Happy fun music as they bond over poisoning. It was the mushrooms. It was the mushrooms. Holst is such a fun guy that he just had all the mushrooms. Oh, we are so not very motivated. That's fine. Ferdinand, Lance, boom. He poisoned him, right? It's not just me. He poisoned? I hope he didn't poison him. Did he poison him? He was sick. He was sick. It's fine. I spoke to it last night about the continuous discourse regarding the Three Lords and how players can be reminded about the Three Lords' different perspectives and you know who is right, who is wrong. I think it's just so done to like, I mean obviously I haven't played Claude, but to me it's just wild to be like, well Dimitri's right, well Edelgard's right. I'm like, are we playing the same game? I don't think that's what the game is trying to say, man. Call me crazy. I don't think that's what we're going for. He was sick. Oh good, because I poisoned him. Hubert. No! No! I'm more interested in analyzing the characters than on who's right. Right? Big same. What if everyone was a little bit right, but also no one was right? But what if we had to have media literacy? Because that sounds kind of stinky. Who shall take to the skies? Marianne and Petra. They just deserve to have fun.
I've got a question.
What's up, Yuri? Feels odd to be asking you questions as though I were your student, but I'm wondering, what do you think is the most important thing for a tactician to be able to do? Impartially analyze. Just like in Fire Emblem Two Houses. Nuance? You.
Professor.
Go for it. According to YouTube, none of the lords are right because they weren't drugged, ergo none of them have any excuse for being manipulated into committing war crimes. I win! That's right! Me! I win! Okay. Hello, Yuritsa. I would love to visit you. Are you going to attempt to kill me or eat ice cream or both?
Lord Yuritsa? I believe he used to be a professor at the Officers' Academy. It was also my understanding that he was personally recommended by Lord Arundel himself, landing him a position as a sword instructor.
Whatever the case is, behind that mask of death, there's an emptiness, a void.
So empty.
This is probably just a rumor, but I heard he was found and taken in by Her Majesty herself. Supposedly, he's the heir of the Hrim family. But I also heard he's only a distant relative who was adopted. He sure is mysterious.
He's so empty.
You've been asking around about me.
Hello. I have. Yes. Who are you? What are you?
It matters not to me, one way or the other. Do you want to know of my past?
I don't. No, I gotta go. I do, yes. Yuritsa, tell me about yourself.
Why?
Oh, you're interesting.
Friend or foe? That's what you're trying to determine. But you won't find answers merely with words. There is only one path forward. Raise your sword if you have the nerve. Raise it and fight me. If you want to know my heart, know my sword.
I'm not a fan. You're very passionate. Yeah. I must fight you to get to know you.
It's only to spar. Nobody will be slain.
His voice.
I cannot kill you yet. The Death Knight knows that very well. I've been told to refrain from killing you until the war has ended.
So your other personality is not letting you kill me? By whom? Did the Death Knight tell you not to kill me?
The Emperor. The young Emperor discovered me long ago. Though back then, she was still a princess. Ultimately, it was she who erased my past. She placed me into a family that was disintegrating, that I might be their heir.
Wait, so Edelgard said you can kill me after the war is done? That's fine. Don't worry about that. Okay, you tell me about you. Tell me about your past. Go for it.
Indeed. My past.
Oh, look at his face.
My crimes for killing a useless man and his kin. To survive, the Death Knight must spill blood. Left to his own devices, he would kill innocent passers-by. Through the Emperor's grace, he was allowed hunting grounds. That is why, to this day, I follow her. I am not yet ready to yield such fertile hunting grounds. Nor am I ready to truly fight you. Of course, were I not here to hold him back, he would cut you down without hesitation. As for me, I too... never mind. If you've no intention of fighting, then be gone. As for me, I too... never mind.
I love the way he says never mind. Never mind. We're gonna marry this man. Honestly, the romance is probably kind of locked in. Put a ring on it ASAP. I mean, one side of him is gonna kill me, the other side, never mind.
Perhaps it is he who is to blame, but I feel oddly when I look at you.
He feels oddly when he looks at me. Hey, yo! I think it's starting to settle down. Oh, that's it. Wow, that's love, I'm pretty sure. Good oddly or bad oddly? Oddly. Yuritsa has never felt horny until this moment.
We must be working with each other.
This is the first time he has felt horny, and he is very confused.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Oh no. He is saddled with unnecessary feelings or something. Sure it is. Wow. I want the A support.
Can't let this power go unused.
Growth sustains me.
Perseverance is the key. I think I've got the idea.
I still have much to learn.
I must continue to develop.
Yuritsa is an alien. He is an alien, and he is learning. Oh, frick. He is learning humans, and he is. There's something going on. I don't. I don't know. I don't know. Develop. Who says it like that?
He is learning to develop.
Who is he? What is he? The Death Knight says, we must destroy her. And Yuritsa sighs like, yes. I can't imagine Yuritsa saying yeah. I'm gonna go with yes. Does that mean Mercedes is an alien? It might. The alien conspiracy runs deep. Oh, we have supports. Oh my god. Hey! Hey, does everyone want to go get some snacks and get some drinks and get some supports? I'm gonna go fill up my Pepsi and maybe run to the bathroom and stretch, and then we're gonna do some supports. It shall be most excellent. Pipsul, yes. Let's go. BRB. Hello. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, McGroby, for the 7 months of support. Thank you. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Thank you so much. Thank you. Habooby? Habooby. Habooby. Ah! Hold on. Hold on. Oh, no. Everything's fine. Hello. Hi. Hey. And I wrote some very important Yuritsa content in the group chat. He's trying his best. He's doing so well and so badly. Hello Shiny Wing, how's it going? Yes. No, you do /me, and then it goes italicized. It used to make your name a pretty color, but it doesn't do that anymore. It used to make your words a pretty color. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing very well. Twitch says no more fun? Yes, they said no more colors in chat aloud. It's magic! Alright, who do we even begin with? Ooh, we got the Edelgard Lysithea A. Ooh. I really thought we got the Ferdinand one, but that's okay. I can't believe Linhardt gets 2 Edelgard A's and Hubert doesn't. I guess it's because he's like a main character, but whatever, like come on. Huh? Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you for gifting that sub to Booby. Thank you so much, Yukuba. Thank you. I appreciate it. My goodness. My italicize a movie has to be at the beginning. You can only italicize the whole thing. You can't italicize just a word. Sag. Oh! Oh my god, it's happening. We got some goods. We got some goods. We'll begin with the goods that we know of already.
Let's see. Has to be here somewhere.
Gay people are real. Oh my god.
Oh,
what?
My princess. Pray tell, are you seeking a book?
I forgot. My princess.
Ferdinand, you should probably settle down a little with the princess talk. Just speak to me normally. My princess days are long gone.
Whatever do you mean, princess? I believe you are always a goddess.
I could not disagree more. To me, you will always be that dazzling songstress, that veritable princess of the opera. From ages 5 to 11, I never missed a single one of your performances. Seeing you on stage was like glimpsing heaven. I was overcome with bliss.
You're going a little overboard, and I think I may have something in my eye.
Oh no!
An elegant coalescence of beautiful song and frenetic swordplay. That was the most memorable aspect for me. On stage, weapon in hand, letting your ballads soar to the heavens.
I love them so much.
Honestly, the first time I held a sword, it was not to train. I was trying to do your sword dance.
Hey Junior, what's up?
I inspired your love of weaponry? How flattering.
Correct. It is all thanks to you.
Oh, come now. Although I'm honored if my stage presence had any such influence on your life.
The honor is all mine. You blessed me by returning to my life. No matter where I go, or who I end up marrying, my childhood memory of you is inscribed in the deepest depths of my heart.
Okay, honey. Okay.
Is something the matter?
Oh, nothing. I just feel a little empty inside now.
What a beautiful support. Incredible. The floor. The floor is coming together. Wow. We're finding out the truth about Ferdinand. You're my first love. Please understand. Oh my days. Alright, Mercedes and Ferdinand.
Oh, Mercedes. This is unexpected.
Hello, Ferdinand. Did you come to pray?
I did. I quite like the atmosphere in the cathedral. It is holy and solemn. Perfectly suited to a noble, wouldn't you say?
Would we say that? With the current...
I guess so.
You guess so? I think the matter is rather clear-cut. It is incumbent upon nobles that we pray regularly to the goddess. Even Edelgard, who opposes the church's methods, does not deny us the right to pray to the goddess.
She's so nice, that Edelgard.
The piety of the nobles is a model for commoners. It teaches them the value of devotion.
Absolutely. I know exactly what you mean. I couldn't agree more.
These days, many nobles scarcely, if ever, pray. Look around. You and I are alone in this cathedral. It is really quite a shame.
Really? I couldn't agree more.
Ah, well, I don't really know that I count as a noble anyway.
I am afraid the nobility seems to be losing its way. When you pray, you're usually alone, right?
I prefer to be, Ferdinand.
Yes, you're right. I usually am.
Precisely. Where are the others? Of course you cannot force people to worship.
Ferdinand!
Nobles must determine for themselves what they will believe and how they will pray.
Yeah.
A religion foisted on you without your say is not much of a religion at all. Do you not agree?
Yes, I definitely agree. Definitely agree.
On the other hand, we cannot stand idly by while...
It was great talking to you, but I'm getting pretty sleepy. I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night.
All in all, one has to conclude. Mercedes, where did she go? I must have inspired her to go out and revive the faith. Perhaps I should do the same. I cannot let her show me up.
You are at your best when you're talking to Manuela. You... McKenna's trying to steal my jelly beans. No! It was great chatting, but I fucking hated it. I'm gonna go now. Please never talk to me again, Ferdinand. Please. Please. Mansplaining is like a combination. Ah, these little goobers, I swear.
Dorothea, I want to be asking you a question.
Oh, please do.
Why have you come to Garreg Mach? Is your goal different from the rest?
Yes, I suppose. Everyone here is an heir or an heiress, but not me. I'm just a commoner.
I'm not like other girls.
When I enrolled in the Officers Academy, I was different than everyone else. I wanted to secure my future, and my big idea was to marry money. Ever since, I've been dating different, terribly well-to-do men, searching for a good one. So far, there's been no reason for a second date.
Marrying money? That is not sounding like a good idea. Money would be a bad husband.
Aw, that's so cute. Thank you for the follows.
Pretty much.
Hey, Dorothea, like, what if, what if that was like, I don't know, like a princess of some land, like in the room with us right now, that like had money and like was cool and was like really beautiful, and they weren't like a man, they were a woman actually, and the name began with P and ended with Etra, and then what then?
But you treat me well. I have so much gratitude. Why do you show me such friendliness when I am not money?
Oh no, Petra, this isn't like that. I like spending time with friends.
Okay, no.
It's wonderful being friends with you, and I hope we can stay close for a long time to come.
Yes, I have that hope too. But I have also been thinking of who is good for me.
What if there was someone in the room who was not like all these other nobles, who was different, who was cool and beautiful, and who was good for you, and their name began with D and ended in Orthea. D Orthea.
Oh, I see.
Ladies.
And still I am thinking we should be friends.
No!
Oh, I know why. Because we're both trouble for Imperial nobility.
What if we were both trouble for Imperial nobility and we just both got together and we're trouble together?
Yes, we both have troubles.
Feels nice, doesn't it? Knowing that together we can irritate that many people.
Together!
Since we've already got a lot in common, let's get to know each other better, shall we?
And fall in love. What? P&T. Come on, ladies. You'll figure it out. Don't worry. Next support. It's becoming canon. I know it. I know it. Is it time? Did I mention we're friends? We're friends. Such good friends. You and I, friends together in friendship league. Ladies, you have till your ace support to fall in love. Get it together. Get your sweet delights
Hello,
ready.
Emil. The War Council is about to begin. Come on.
I just love him so much. He's transforming into the Death Knight. It's happening right now. Oh, I picked a moment to follow. Welcome. The best moment. It's a full moon. He's becoming the Death Knight before our very eyes. Mercedes, look out!
What's the matter? You're so pale. Have you been injured? Emil?
Oh my god, is the Death Knight actually coming out?
Must slay more.
What?
There is no pleasure to be had in these halls. My thirst is unbearable. Perhaps bathing in your blood will help satiate me.
I'm sorry?
Emil? Wait. You're not Emil. You're the Death Knight. You may look like him, but you are not him. He would never say such a thing.
What care I for names? I care only to kill or be killed.
I see. So you want to kill me? Then do as you must. It is within your rights.
My rights?
You have rights, King. Yeah.
Mother and I must be the reason the Death Knight exists within you.
Oh, no.
A young boy left all alone in House Bartels without us? I can't imagine how lonely and terrible that must have been. To our half-siblings who bore no crests, we were nothing more than intruders. Their horrible words and violent actions were only bearable because the three of us supported one another through it. All alone in a place like that, it's little wonder that you broke down as you have. We should have rescued you. We should have offered ourselves to save you.
Nonsense.
However, we cannot turn back the hands of time. Atonement is all I have for you now.
You don't understand anything.
Emile?
The day you left, 18 years ago, I told Mother to leave me there.
What? But why did you do such a thing?
I wanted to protect you. I am glad that we are reunited. I am happy that you are alive. I am so sorry, my dear sister.
Emile.
No. Oh no, he has emotions and feelings too. No, I love him. He went from such a silly little guy, and now he's just a little baby girl with so many feelings. And oh no, he is a person. What? Hello Dale, hello Danny, how's it going? He's just a little mud baby. Oh. Also, if anyone's played Final Fantasy XIV, part of him, I get really big character beginning with Z vibes. Part of him I do not, but part of him I really do. He really do. Don't worry, I'm not gonna get spoilers at all. He just gave me them vibes. Yeah. Hi Chris, what's up? I get it. And with us, yeah. Need to play 14 more? Yes, do it. It's so good. Zemet. That's the one. Soul Zemet. All of it's Zemet. My favorite character is Zemet. Winnie? No. Okay. I thought that was a dog. Zephyroth. Yep. Is that the man, the hamster, or Stinky? It's someone. Say Merrick. Zuna. Yeah. It's all of these people, actually. Any character for me? You know them. Sorry, no, you know this character. They're the ones that, you know of them, yeah. They're the one, I don't remember how I described, I think I just said that they're destroying my life, which arguably that is a few characters, but it was the main one. Oh my god, it is! I got a cool tiara going on. Zancred. This is Zancred. Zuriange said Zerily. That doesn't narrow the oceans down. Okay, it truly does. Like, if for the people who can read the spoilers in 14, they probably know that it's definitely one specific character that destroyed my life more than most. Many characters have destroyed my life, but one especially. It's fine. It's fine. Zahi. Right. Back to Fire Emblem, please. We must not get distracted, I say, as I distracted us all. Manuela and Edelgard need to hang out. What are they going to talk about?
Professor Manuela, may I come in?
Oh no, she's probably hungover and it's a mess and God.
This room, what happened here?
Were you attacked?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary. Why? Is something the
Focus
matter?
up.
No, I just, can I help you tidy up? Actually, I have to know. How did you make such a mess in the first place?
I enjoy very much Edelgard, like when she's like flustered, distressed, and she's just like, before we talk, we need to tidy up. There's a black screen because it just has to be censored how bad it is in this room. Please, God. The one you committed the cardinal sin of boring. Yes, my favorite quote from that character is, no. No.
Please don't ask for the details. Suffice to say, my room always looks like this after I've been dumped.
You've been dumped again? Say it ain't so, Manuela.
Oh, right. Well, let's see what we can do about it.
Your help was unexpected, but appreciated, Edelgard. Now, what can I do for you?
I heard that you haven't been acting like yourself, so I came to see if you're doing all right. But the moment I saw you, I could tell you were troubled, so it seemed pointless to ask.
I suppose it was rather obvious, wasn't it? Perhaps I should stop being quite so dramatic.
Please do not. I love that about you. Don't do that.
All the same, dear, I'd like to repay you for helping me out. Name your prize.
I don't need a reward, but if you wouldn't mind answering
Thank
my
you for the
question,
follow.
I'd greatly appreciate it.
Of course. What is it?
I once asked you why you chose to retire. You said that the goddess supports you emotionally, but it's up to you to take care of the rest. I have to admit that I don't quite understand what you meant by that. Can you please explain?
Did I say that? I suppose so. From joining the Middle Franc Opera Company to becoming a diva of the grand stage. I went through so much to achieve what I did. Looking back, I don't know how I made it.
What happened during that time?
A lot. My divinely gifted voice only got me to the edge of the stage. From there, I had to work hard to defeat my rivals. I did all of this by myself, through sheer force of will. All so I could stand center stage.
Ah, I see I was wrong about something. I thought that being a devout believer implied a certain weakness of spirit, an inability to survive on your own. But you've proven me wrong, Professor Manuela.
Edelgard, sometimes you say things that are just... You know what, Queen? Whatever you say. Edelgard Reddit atheist. Oh. Yeah, it's just a little judgmental. Yeah, good for her.
Huh? Caspar? Whatever is he doing here? Oh no. Is he looking for a fight with someone taller than him? The poor boy won't give up.
For 5 years. For 5 years, he has longed to fight someone taller than him. He has tried so hard. Right? It would be so funny. It would be awful.
This is it. Today's my day. Caspar's day. Come get some.
I love Caspar so much.
Yes, Caspar, just like that. Just as we practiced.
Yes. Dodge. Yes. Perfect. Right there. He's open. Punch him right in the... Yes. Caspar, you...
Yes! Caspar! Let's go!
Happy Caspar Day, everyone.
It's Caspar Day! Oh my gosh! Thank you for that one whole year! Holy moly, thank you so much. I hope you're doing so well. Happy Caspar Day. Happy one whole year. Thank you so much!
He's open. Punch him right in the... Yes. Caspar, you did it!
And that's how it's done. Woo!
Whoa!
And then I got him. Bam! Right in the solar plexus. Oh, I really wish you could have... Hey, are you even listening? This is when it starts getting real good.
Linhardt!
I'm listening. I am sad to say, however, that the tale is slightly less thrilling the fourth time through.
You should be more excited. We finally won.
We?
Yeah, I couldn't have done it without your advice. You're a strategic genius, Linhardt.
Nonsense. Your strength carried the day.
Nonsense.
I just rambled on. You're the one who did the actual work. What's really amazing is how you wouldn't give up.
Whoa, I've never heard you compliment me before. Yeah, I don't think I like it. Seriously, though, I couldn't have done it without you. Like you said, I wouldn't give up on fighting, and I'm not gonna give up on this either.
I should have expected that, I suppose. That's just the kind of guy you are, after all. I guess this friendship is something that we can never escape from. Ever.
Are you saying you want to escape from our friendship?
Not at all. Even if I did, our fates would not be so easily untangled.
You got that right. No one can break this bond.
Yay!
Even if we argue and butt heads sometimes, we'll never have to fight it out. And that's a promise.
Understood. I don't desire to fight anyone anyway. This war is the last time I'll set foot on a battlefield.
Well, that makes sense.
Let's you and I come out the other side of this war alive and well, okay? That is a promise worth making.
Definitely. And let's win this thing while we're at it.
Yay! That's so cute. They're so cute. What the hell? They're adorable. That was so cute. Just boys. Boys being boys. They're such little weirdos, they are, and they're promising each other to stay alive and be friends after the war. Cute. Welcome back, Mike. This one's sure to not be depressing, I'm positive.
How are you today, Lysithia?
Fine, thank you. And yourself?
Quite well, thank you.
I overheard something recently. Something pertaining to you and your vision for the future. Is it really true that you intend to create a world in which crests no longer exist?
Oh no!
It's true. My aim is to dismantle the current system of aristocracy. The only reason nobles enjoy the status they do is because their bloodlines carry crests. If crests lose their value, so will titles of nobility.
I really agree with your thinking. My parents have suffered throughout their lives due to their nobility. Due to my own crests, I've never been able to live a normal life. I'm sick of nobility and crests, of all of it. It sounds as if it's truly your mission to change things. I'll pledge my life to your cause, however short it may be.
Lysithia.
Has your hair always been that color, by the way?
No!
Huh?
I asked because mine wasn't always this color. I lost all pigment after receiving my 2 crests. Edelgard, I want a world where people like you and I are no longer victimized. I want you to bring that world into being. If it's within me to help that come to pass, then I'll do whatever it takes.
Understood. I promise to do all I can to see this goal to fruition. And I want you to promise something in return. That you will never stop fighting for your life. Whatever terrible fate awaits us, we can fight it and prevail. I need you to trust me on that. Do you promise?
I promise. I will try my best to believe that.
Good girl. Now then, would you care for a sweet cake?
Oh! Please do not call me that. But, yes. Yes, I would.
They're the siblings, they never do I still have so much fear. Genuinely. So much. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute. We've made one extra black eagle, oh no! Quickly put them with the golden deer. Oh. I love them. They're the siblings. They're siblings. Yes? Okay, and following that, I'm sure these two are going to be very sane and normal because both of them are so sane and normal on their own, and... Oh.
It's strange. I never thought you and I would be able to sit together and drink tea like this.
Drink tea, you say? But that does not smell like tea. The aroma. Would that be coffee by any chance?
He doesn't know the difference between tea and coffee.
Imported from Dagda, I believe. I do not care for it myself.
Jesus.
The knowledge is impressive. Although I should expect nothing less from a noble, I suppose. Lady Edelgard surpasses you in nearly every respect.
That was unprompted. You better follow that up with a compliment, Hubert. You better. You better.
But I think when it comes to positivity, you may actually exceed her.
There we go. Good job.
Excuse me?
In a way, it is merely a mask for your tactlessness. But even so, your relentless optimism...
I'm begging you. You can just be nice.
Well, suffice it to say that it is your best quality.
What?
You are constantly striving to grow as a person, to seek new knowledge, to push new limits. When others might get distracted or abandon their path, you never yield.
Ferdinand is in shock.
In that aspect, at least, I think you are unmatched.
Hubert, are you all right? Do you have a cold? Or the plague? Am I hearing a deathbed confession?
It was only a compliment. There's no need for such dramatic exaggeration.
Dramatic, you say?
I do my best to analyze others without emotion. Even if I find you to be a contemptible degenerate, I can still evaluate your abilities in an impartial way.
So, because you assess people without emotion, you are totally confident in your appraisals.
Jesus.
It seems I was wrong about you.
Huh. You actually understand.
Please, do not compliment me again, though. I find it quite unsettling. It is like hearing a snake sing an aria. At least put it in a letter next time.
Oh, the blush.
In the very unlikely event that there is a next time, I promise to put it in writing.
He is so silly. What the hell? Oh my god. Wow. Amazing sport, 10 out of 10. No notes. Excellent. Please, no compliments, Hubert. I just can't take it. Please, no. Is the ship starting to sail? No more than it already was, but that was a very good support, and I enjoy Ferdinand blushing very much. Very, very much. Thank you for the follows. Thank you.
King Dimitri of Fargus possesses superhuman strength. I heard he can lift a horse with a single hand. I wonder if it's true.
He eats weeds for snacks. I don't know.
Can you help me?
No, don't tell anyone, but I'm actually an Almirant merchant. I'm looking to export some goods from Fodland.
Freddy asked for the compliments in writing so that Hubie will write him love letters out.
War isn't kind to you if
Thank
you're
you so much for
reckless.
the 100 biddies.
By the time you realize what's going on, you're already under attack. And if you're off by yourself, you can get killed with no one ever even finding out.
Oh. Sounds like you're learning.
Got me out of my room at least. That's good, right?
Yeah.
What?
What? What?
Let me see.
Hey!
Hey. Oh, hey crew, what's up here? Did you meet my father? I'm so moved.
Did you meet my father in Deirdre?
No.
I guess he'll be responsible for controlling the Regan territory and maintaining popular support. Not really sure what all that means, though.
You should study. Don't worry, honey.
Are you sure? I figured you'd say something about me having to study more.
You're good just how you are.
Oh, I get it. This is a test. I'm definitely gonna have to brush up.
Okay.
The majority is with us. This conflict will end soon.
Christ.
I am so moved by the Alliance Noble's decision.
Yeah, there was nothing about the fact that we were killing them that pushed that decision.
That is true nobility, acting in accordance with the people's needs and wishes. As war drags on, those living near the front lines inevitably get the worst of it. We will not see such a peaceful resolution in Fargus, I am afraid, as it is ruled by the royal family, not a council of nobles.
See you, Eternal. Have a good one. I sometimes think that these little goobers don't really understand that by threatening and killing the other nobles, perhaps it's not like eagerness that the Alliance is joining, you know? Hey, Manuela, what are you doing here?
You know as well as I do the day's coming that we'll have to fight the Archbishop and her knights. We've got some strong fighters here, sure, but even with all our training, I don't know if we can win. I just don't see how any of us can compete with the Archbishop, say, turning into a monster. Yeah? What if that fight's to the death? Yours and mine in particular. You know,
Hey. Do you, have a rose?
Thank you, Professor.
Okay. We're friends again. It's Flash, my favorite character. Hello, Flash.
I just wanted to help out my brother Randolph, so I aspired to be a soldier. My brother puts his life on the line to fight, so I'll put everything I have into it too. Eventually, the enemy will attack, and when they do, we'll defend this place to the bitter end.
To be fair, we only killed 2 nobles. Drew doesn't hold it. To be fair, like, 2 doesn't that much. Only a few people died.
How about this? They call Lord Rodrigue, who's defending Aryan Road, the Shield of Fargus. He used to be on friendly terms with Dimitri's father, the former king. There's no chance that he'll surrender to us.
I'm sure it's fine. Anyone? No. I forgot about Flash. Don't worry, the devs did too. Flash is purely vibing, okay? She's stabbing people and vibing.
The battle ended without House Ardelia getting involved. Although, I've no desire to continue on with my family. So from here on out, it's up to Edelgard. I have Claude to thank. Ultimately, this ended without the Alliance being entirely consumed by this war. It's all thanks to Claude.
Hilda died. Okay, hello, Hubert. What do you want from me?
Claude von Regan. What an interesting character.
Yeah.
Underneath that compassionate exterior, he was always cold and calculating.
Uh-huh.
Ordinary fools run headlong into combat without even considering the possibility of defeat. But to consider one's chances and to prepare for plans to go awry, that takes real intelligence. I have to say, I am impressed beyond words.
Hubert, you didn't say anything about Edelgard. Are you okay? Is everything good?
I'll take it.
What do you want?
I have a request for you.
Would you assist us in securing more resources? Sure. He really is dying of the plague. Oh no. He ate mushrooms and now he's gone. He's complimenting Ferdinand. He's doing this. What's happening? God, I wish God had held me with those strong arms. Hubert? Sorry? What did you just say, Hubert?
Right.
Hello, sunshine.
Deirdre's fallen. The Alliance nobles have surrendered to the Empire. We made it through with as few losses as possible. Not bad, all things considered. But I doubt it'll be so easy to deal with Fargus.
And how does that make you feel? Because it makes me feel bad. It fills me with horrible feelings.
Your next opponents will be the Kingdom's army and the Knights of Saros. Both fearsome foes. Put the mobility of my troops to good use, and let us protect the Kingdom's western battlefront. When this month has ended, I'll depart.
Oh.
I pray that you have good luck in battle.
Oh, okay. Like your belly here.
The main body of the Imperial Army is moving to the western region of the former Alliance territory to attack the Kingdom. The time when victory or defeat will be decided between us and the Kingdom is close at hand.
I don't think it is. Is it? What? I feel like we've got Jar of Sweets. I don't think it's here, it says, but I hope it is.
Randolph has a big appetite. It does a heart good to see him. And he's handsome too. Compared to him, Hubert is... Forget I said anything.
You better watch yourself.
You're too soft. I'm talking about Claude. Our Emperor mercilessly cuts down all those who stand in her way. But perhaps she is more tolerant of those who know their place.
Base Tuber hater? Huh? Excuse me? There is no base Tuber hating. It doesn't exist. Hello, Mercedes.
Oh, Claude. I'm so relieved that he managed to make it out alive. You'll be fighting the Kingdom next, right?
Yeah.
Then the Church? Isn't there some way we can do this without fighting Dimitri and Lady Rhea? I suppose not.
I like how, like, everyone's like, gosh, I'm so glad Claude's alive. God, he's just the best, isn't he? Whew.
Did you find this?
Ooh, it's not Mercy's. Okay. Does anyone else have a sweet tooth? I don't know. But I'm gonna give it to you, Ritza. Bessie would love to not fight Dimitri. I would like Dimitri to stay very alive, and I'd like him and Edelgard to be besties, and I'd love that so much. Believe me, you don't even know. So much. I just don't think it's gonna shake out.
The kingdom always is cold. I have hatred for the cold.
That's
Frigid
fair.
is not cold. We have no cold spirit. Does the goddess of Fodlan give protection from the cold? I am wishing I knew how to ask her.
Honey, I'll give you a nice warm coat, and then it'll be better. Give you some thermals. Yoritza, I think I have a present for you. Where are you? Oh, honey, are you okay? I'm very worried about you. Just the way that you look and stand. It does concern me.
Neither the Emperor nor the Empire have my allegiance. It is all simply part of the agreement. There is no other reason for me to be here.
Thank goodness my favorite Golden Dick, Claude and Hilda, is still alive. I'd be really sad if they weren't.
That is mine. Appreciated.
The jar of sweets was his. It is appreciated.
That is mine. Appreciated.
Appreciated.
Great. Fantastic.
I will devour this jar.
Appreciated, said with Riz. He has so much Riz. It's uncontainable. Hello, Felix. How are you doing? No, I'm tapping out.
My father is holding Aryan Road secure. Our next battle will be there, against him, or in Ferdiad, which the king is protecting.
Wow, I really did this to myself. Can you fight them?
Don't underestimate me. I've been preparing for this for a long time.
Yeah, that really hurts that you've been preparing for this for a long time. That's cool and fine. Why did I do this to myself? Why did I cause myself so much pain? What have I done? Hey Rudolph, what's up?
Finally, the
Randolph,
kingdom.
sorry.
After that, we'll battle the church. I volunteered for monastery guard duty. It was more for my family than anything. But now, from the bottom of my heart, I want to see Her Majesty ruling this land. Even if it costs me my life, I will protect Garreg Mach.
Felix is more prepared than you are. Absolutely. Felix is pretty happy. I'm miserable. Miserable. I don't want to be here. It's such good drama. It is great for the characters. And it's really cool. I just love them all very much. And I you know? You got me? My eyes are not. They're fine.
Gone. It's hard to believe. The merchants of Deirdre all have nerves of steel. I'm sure they'll be up and running again in no time.
Felix punching his dad to death with his bare hands away.
Hey, how about a favor?
In one hit as well. My goodness.
Oh no.
Gatekeeper, are you talking to someone?
Greetings, Professor.
Nothing to report.
You may already know this, but the Kingdom and the Alliance were once a single entity. The leaders of the Alliance, House Regan, are actually a branch of the Blythed royal family. In a way, it's just a battle of the part of the Blythed family tree that rose in rebellion against the Empire.
Doesn't seem to be much unrest in the former Alliance territories, perhaps thanks to Count Burgley's strength. That said, General Randolph is the head of one of the branches of House Burgleys. It was once difficult for someone from a branch family to get ahead in life. But under Her Majesty, anyone who accomplishes great deeds during the war will see more success than they could have ever imagined.
Apparently so. I like how they just throw that pretty big chunk of lore just slap bang in the middle of nowhere. Right, the other one's here. With Edelgard. Wait, is this the stuff Hubert wants? Is with Edelgard? I always knew that Gatekeeper would have the most important law, naturally. A valuable autograph. Oh, okay, no, this is not what he wanted.
If the Alliance falls, then the kingdom will...
I'm canceling you.
There's no time to waste. If we hesitate, we risk losing the initiative. I do think we should let the troops rest, though. We must maintain morale, Professor. And let's make sure this matter stays between us.
What?
If it gets out, I'll struggle to forgive even you.
Jesus. What? If the Alliance falls in the kingdom well, there's no time to waste. I'm not gonna... What am I gonna do? What? What? What are we talking about? Huh? What matter?
It seems you don't comprehend the consequences of angering the Emperor.
No, Edelgard. What? What do you mean? Okay, I'm just gonna go. Baby girl, you're fine. You just have your day. I'm just gonna go. I'm ruining it. I'm gonna leave. Bye, everyone. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Hello, Hanuman.
It seems Claude has disappeared. Do you suppose this means the end of House
The
Regan?
green-haired woman who is sprinting down the halls.
While the crest of von Regan is not terribly rare, the long lineage of the von Regan family will be broken.
You realize what Edelgard's goal is, right? Does he know? Does he know? I don't think he knows. I don't think he knows. Well?
Agreed, the poor boy.
Was the thing in her bedroom that big a deal? She's very mad about it. She's embarrassed. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If I keep saying it's fine, one day it actually will be. Hello, Dorothea.
The Leicester Alliance is no more. 300 years of history. Gone and done.
Yeah!
They write operas about events like this, you know? I'm sure they'll have a talented and beautiful songstress playing you. Probably for 80 as well. I wonder if there'll be romantic tension between your two characters, even if it's not historically accurate.
Sorry, what, what? Not historically accurate. I don't think you know what's going on between Hubert, Edelgard, and myself. It's just when... She wishes she knew. Blimey. I'm so thrown by the The Edelgard moment. Who am I talking to? Huh? What? Oh, you? Hello. It's like you take them on in battle, right? In battle? And both is just...
Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Welcome.
Can I make him the fastest man in the world?
Is that the one? Thanks a
I want him
bunch.
to be absolutely just zooming around the map,
Thanks a bunch.
sprinting, just running, screaming that Edelgard is the best, actually. That's all I wish for him. Can you not wear 2 rings? Well, we'll go with that for now.
Say now.
Thank you so much for the follow. Doinks. I don't know, I'm so sorry. Thank you. You did miss Emanuela's support. It was very beautiful. There were a couple of very beautiful moments. Keep it that.
I wonder.
Yes.
Was there really no way to end it without fighting Claude?
It's better this way. It can be helped.
You're probably right. I suppose the only thing I can do for him now is pray.
QB needs to save his ring finger for Edie.
That he may live the
True.
rest of his life in happiness.
I think Hannah might be in a toxic relationship with Cuba and Hazelgard. They threaten to kill her and she becomes more in love with him each time. What? No, I would never. Yuritsa, where you at? Are you okay? What are you doing?
I've been exploring the Holy Mausoleum. It's quite interesting in there.
Lovely.
There is a mechanism I believe would allow us passage into the Holy Tomb, but I'm unclear on how to activate it. My research hasn't turned up much. It may come down to asking the Archbishop for details.
That's a puzzler.
Indeed. We'll see if it's worth the trouble.
I enjoy the idea of Violet saying that's a puzzler so much. It just... That is evidence for her being shipped with Yuritsa to me. You know? You know? They just went, yep. Hello, right, let's hang out with some people. I would like to hang out with Yuritsa and Bunny. We're starving, it's fine. Yuritsa and Bunny.
This food brings fond memories.
Great! I'd rather eat alone in my room, but since that's apparently not allowed... Okay.
Time to fish. No one likes fish food. It's fine. There's not enough food. Food!
Ferdinand, I hope you'll take this opportunity to speak freely to me.
I do not require your permission to speak my mind.
Getting on like a house on fire. Gosh, I don't even know who we need support with anymore. Why are Ferdy and Edelgard not unlocking? I'm gonna scream. Dorothy and Hubert. Dorothy and Hubert. Where are you? Do you like the same food? Probably not. Oh my god. This will do. I was supposed to just go for it.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
I don't like being hit on
Then Hunt
during
likes
a
it,
meal.
yeah? Oh, yeah, yeah.
So it's nice to be with you.
I want to unlock them. Do not fear. So Linhardt can be his weird self. But why does no one like the same food? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We have to go shopping real quick. It's all falling apart. Hello. I don't remember if you saw. Yeah, hi. Great.
Return soon, please.
No. Hey. Thank you so much.
You have a good eye.
Thank you. That's so kind of you.
A pleasure. You have a good eye.
Ooh, that's so very kind.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I need more ingredients. I need no more seeds. Just ingredients, please.
Come again.
It's food. I'm gonna do 15 chickens real quick. I just need them for my students. Please. Grow your own vegetables. I am! There's never enough vegetables! Time. Vegetables. There's never enough. Okay, we unlocked some meals. Goodness. Lynn. Oh my god. These ones I just did? No. Lynn, why do you not like this either, you silly little goose? Oh. Oh. Oh ho ho ho. Oh my god, same.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went
Beautifully
out of your way
done.
to pick it, Professor.
Beautifully done.
I would be liking that greatly.
Excellent. I hope you enjoyed the meal. Did I? Good job, you two. It was worth it. I want to know about Felix's Kirkhoff Scythia. We'll get there. With time, with patience, with yes. You know? Unfortunately, Felix hates food, so... Oh. I've come up with a new recipe. Oh.
Simple days like today are probably the ones you'll think back
I
on
miss them.
fondly, you know?
Yeah.
That looks appetizing.
My Scythia is very deep in thought. Caspar. Maybe we could do Caspar and Bernie? Oh, I still want Caspar and Shamir. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Caspar and Shamir. I know, but he's got to get over the trauma. He's got to...
You're eating too slow, Professor. You just gotta stick all of it in your mouth.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
He's just got to shove the whole cake in his mouth, you know? He's just got to do it. I believe in him. Look at him go, see? Good job, Caspar. 8 o'clock. No, I've made you eat. Never mind. Did I make you be? Yeah. I just went to the supports and then my brain it turns to soup. Asha Marianne, thank you. Thanks for telling me how to eat, Casper. It was helpful. I was so lost.
Somehow everything tastes better with company.
I like this dish.
I
It was my
just
father's
hate that I
favorite.
want pick. Well, good job, everyone. Great job eating. You did so good. Especially Caspar, who only choked 3 times in the meal. I, for one, am very proud of him. Now let's go singing. Who will I force to sing together? I wonder. Have we made Edelgard sing? We should make Edelgard sing. I want her to just go, I refuse to sing this nonsense. How dare you? Euryds. Edelgard and Ferdinand are gonna sing together. They're gonna be best friends.
Professor,
Let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make Pegasus dance with joy.
Our voices are all over the place. We must learn to work together in harmony.
Euryds is next. Euryds is next. We will make him sing, and he will just scream, bellow. My brother is a very charming person. What does Caspar do? Oh, we should start just making random people sing. Next weekend, remind me to get Caspar and Eurytza, okay? We'll make them sing. Speaking of, I hate having to be sneaky and stay quiet when an enemy is in my line of sight. It's not that I can't do it, but I don't think I'm cut out for ambushes and stuff like that. Fish? Go fishing. You can always propose a change in strategy. I suck at this game. I'm just trash. I can't do anything. The sticks are in the oven. Do not forget the sticks. Let's go cooking, Ash. I'm gonna cry.
I love to cook. What are we making today?
You're so perfect.
That's so.
You're the best. You're so wow.
I have a lot of experience in the kitchen. I can make just about anything.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do you ever just cry when you see Ash Uber? When he he catches fish with his bare hands. He just jumps into the lake. He just jumps straight in. Okay, we're gonna go train with Edelgard because I want her to forgive me because I'm stupid and she's smart and I didn't know what she was talking about because I was dummy.
It's the Alliance fault. I do think we should.
I'll just take this, thank you. I don't need it, but it's cool. Thank you! Me and my girl don't argue. She told me to shut up and I do. Yes. We're just gonna instruct automatically. I trust them. They did great. So true, Hades. How does that voice, how how is it real? Felix! Happy birthday! Oh my goodness. Happy birthday. Oh my goodness. What would you like? Pine needles.
Here I am.
Hello, happy birthday. Look, I've got so many cakes for you.
Oh, that aroma. My favorite tea.
Well, it's for your birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Don't burn yourself. Oh my goodness.
This tastes good.
He sounds so soft. Stop.
Yes.
Oh, it's fonts. Classes? Okay. One down. One down.
What? Oh, this tastes good.
He sounds so soft. Stop. Shush. 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 Stop.
Impressive.
Shush. Don't blush. Shush. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I would like you to know that my brother was trying to negotiate with me whilst I was figuring that out, and I cannot. I actually got a perfect. I actually did it. I actually got a perfect tea time purposefully. And whilst being distracted on Felix's birthday. Happy birthday, King. I'm gonna mess it all up right now, but let's go.
Hot. I'm always thinking about wars, but this room feels so peaceful.
Agree. Please just give me agree. Just give me agree. I don't know how to respond to this. So just give me yes. Nod. Just let me nod. Please just let me nod at him. I think he would think I'm laughing at him. So I'll sip tea. Laugh.
Impressive.
He hates levity. How is that real? How is that real? How is that real? He hates levity. It's okay. It's his birthday.
I see. What? Join me for training later. I want to try something.
Okay.
Hot. I see. What? Hot.
He keeps saying it. It won't let me banter anymore.
Hot.
It put me in timeout. Do you want... I don't know. I don't think you like any of this. Do you want cheese?
All right.
Cool. It's been real, Felix.
Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll invite me again sometime.
Always.
Ooh, boy.
Felix,
Felix, that's so true. Thank you for the 100 bits. Felix, Felix.
It's finished. Now to apply this knowledge.
Fun fact, Felix Byleth is Byleth's most popular ship that isn't one of the three lords or Sedith. Yo, good for them. Yuritsa, don't worry, King. I'm on your side.
Sense.
I will single-handedly change the AO3 rankings. Thank you for the follow. Wait, okay, can someone help for a second? You can give me the answers for this. If you make Yuritsa a paladin, does that, but then his class is still Death Knight, does that help in any way, or is that pointless? Because it feels like it would be pointless. But also, I can't say I've ever understood the class. It's pointless. Sick. Thank you. That's what I like to hear. I cannot believe Ash is my highest level. He's so good. Should we make him do this? Maybe, but I'm probably gonna forget. But I'll do it. But I'll forget. But I'll try. But I'll forget. But I will try. Okay? I will try. The Ash favoritism is insane. It's perfect. It's as it should be. She looks so cute! I wish the flowers were purple so badly, but she is so cute. She looks cute in that one too. Oh, she's so pretty. No, I think you need to see the softer ones. Yeah. Ash does everything and more. Anything he wants, I will personally see to it. I'm actually threatened daily by Soda to keep Ash in the lead of levels. It's
perfect comprehension.
It's true. Yes. Beautiful, perfect. Wow, incredible. Hannah, do you have a guess on who Lysithia's most popular ship in AO3 is? Ooh, that's a good question. I can't see Lysithia in a ship. Hello, little puppy. I like this Eternal Heart. I think that's like one that could be a thing. I don't see it, but I can like, well, as in I don't ship it, but I can see it. Like I can see why people would like work with it. I think she just seems like too baby to me to ship. A happy ending, honestly. I don't know. Lysithia. I'm gonna go with a golden deer. Lysithia and Hilda. Because she's like... Hilda's like... wild. And Lysithia's more reserved. I feel like the personality. But then I feel like Hilda and Marianne is way more popular. I'm trying to tactically figure this out. Leaving a good scratch. I'll go with Hilda. I don't know. I can't imagine. I can't ship play Cynthia. She seems too baby. Yeah, that's all I can imagine. I just want her and Edelgard to be sisters, and that's it. The answer is Claude and then Cyril. Cyril, damn. Claude, yeah, no. That was almost something I guessed. You wanna come over me now? Come on. No? You're just gonna stare? Baby. Oh, fine. Cyril, he's a baby. So is Lysithia. So... sure, I guess. I don't know. She would hate being called too baby. I'm sorry, but she is. She's such a baby. She is. I don't really see, like, I don't, yeah. Yeah. Hold on, honey bunny. Let me throw my kids in the seminar, and then I'll help you out. Because I need the bathroom anyway. Go on, Felix. Oh, wait, he instructed me last time. I've just made him a professor now. See you, Luxury. Have a good one.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Can't let this... I have much...
It's all...
Can't say I'm surprised.
Wartime, but first it's Lysithia's birthday. 1 second, please. Okay, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom and then and let Winnie out, and then I'll be right back. I return for Lysithia's birthday and war. Wow, what a combination. Lubert, Knubert, Glubert, Schubert. Hello? Hello?
Care to share your thoughts, Professor?
Happy birthday, Lysithia.
Oh, this is my favorite tea. Do you, have sugar? Lots, please.
Of course.
I am grateful.
You are welcome. I understand, please. I get it. It was designed with that purpose in mind. You're doing great work. Exploring? She likes exploring, I think.
Is that what you think?
See? I can get a freaking... I can get a perfect tea time with her, and then as soon as I actually try, I fail. God.
Well now. If not for Cress, the world might have been a more peaceful place.
So true. Happy birthday. Nod.
Is that what you think?
I don't. What do they want? What do they want? That is.
Ah, that tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime. See ya.
What do they want? Anyway, wartime. Protecting Garrick Mark. Absorbing the Alliance brings the Empire one step closer to a unified Fodlan. The Black Eagle Strike Force returns to Garrick Mark to plan its invasion of the kingdom, unaware of the enemy lurking in the shadows. It sounded more like a pigeon. I think I was more going for a spooky. Oh. It's fine. Don't you agree, Professor? Yes. Don't be a suck up. What the fuck, Professor? I love the energy of inviting someone to tea for their birthday and Byla's just blankly staring.
Following the Alliance's defeat, the Black Eagle Strike Force prepares to invade the kingdom. But the kingdom's new allies, the Knights of Seros, begin to make an advance.
He's alive?
After appearing in Aelel, the Valley of Torment, and following the border south, the Knights of Seros openly march to recapture the monastery at Garrick.
No! That means I have to go through this all over again! No! Oh god! Oh god! I thought he died! No! Oh.
Raid from the north! Their flag bears the symbol of the Knights of Seros. One of our troops has already intercepted them. Your Majesty, please give us your orders.
From the north? Interesting. Could it be they journeyed through Aelel, the Valley of Torment? Is the Archbishop among the enemy ranks? If so, focus our attacks on her first.
Understood.
Our enemy knows Garrick Mach inside and out. They can come and go as they please. It would have been best if we had detected them sooner, but that can't be helped. Professor, we must hurry and intercept them ourselves. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Oh, it would be so cool if the map was like Garrick Mark. That would be cool.
The battle looks to be rather cumbersome. We are still guarding all of Garrick Mach, but there are undoubtedly numerous secret passages and magic traps. There is still much about this place that we do not know. It is quite possible they will attack from a location we cannot anticipate.
I must head out first to give my orders. I'll meet up with you soon.
Hey, go.
Call for General Randolph and General Ladislava. Hurry!
It feels like only yesterday we called this place our home.
No! Why? I thought she was dead as well.
We must show these fools the error of their ways. They shall pay for the sin of invading Garreg Mach.
Oh, but the professor is fighting alongside our foe. The same one who saved my life.
That is true. Though I find forgiveness difficult, we do owe that wayward soul a debt. However, the fact remains that because of the professor, Rhea has long been tormented.
She deserves it, Seth. Come to our side. Trust me.
To think that the vessel of the goddess, entrusted with the sword of the creator, could go on to... it angers me to even think of it. All that has happened has changed Rhea. I imagine it has changed the professor as well. Even if we prevail, I doubt that the church can ever fully return to the way it once was.
Brother?
You're still keeping this up?
Dear Flame, I only brought you with me because you were so insistent. Still, no matter what happens, you must not go near the front lines. If something were to happen to you, it would utterly destroy me. You are my reason for breathing. Do you understand?
I understand. If something were to happen to you, it would break my heart. I could not go on either. I cannot help but wonder if there is a way to end this without fighting the professor.
Oh no, I don't like it. Oh, said it. Oh, you were my reason for breathing. Oh God. Please don't say I have to kill. Oh. Oh. I have to. Where's Selene? Oh my God, I hate this. Oh God, Dimitri's gonna be so hard. Oh Jesus, this is horrible. This is horrible. I'm very sad. Not now, Anna. I'm depressed.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
You're welcome.
Is that thanks a bunch?
I hate it so much. This is horrible.
Come back soon.
were successful in sneaking up on Garrick Mach. All that's left is to break through past this point.
Lady Rhea and Catherine are holding back most of the Empire's army, thereby leaving us, the Expeditionary Force, free to recapture the monastery.
Our enemies have followed us even here. How unfortunate.
It is so, like, seeing Catherine in that paralogue, I was like, hell yeah. Let's go. This? No. This is awful.
Your Majesty, the enemy's movement is suspicious. They may have some tactic in mind.
If so, then let's face them without delay. Form defensive lines and hold them to the death. Strike down all who approach.
Their troop composition is also strange. I would bet that they are concealing additional soldiers.
I wish I didn't care about these characters. Knights of Saros are closing in on the monastery. Do not allow them to capture any protected locations.
Let's make this quick.
Ready for anything.
I'd be honored.
I'm so glad you are, Ferdy. I'm sad. There goes my little killing machine. He's doing so good. Crit?
No time for pity.
I adore them. They do so well. Nice.
Greatness awaits me. Your timing's spot on.
True. True.
I'm awake.
Understood.
Understood. Oh, no, you don't have to do that. That's fine.
What's my strategy?
Oh, geez, they really are going to go after Lisa. Oh, no, okay. Didn't spot them like that. That once.
For the Empire.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Oh, yeah, you will. Oh, I don't think I meant to do that. Anyway, that's fine. We have time on our side. Time. Never enough time. I guess just go down.
I'll cut through.
Definitely takes down Flane to finish the kidnapping job. No, Flane is absolutely gonna ambush or something. I'm sure. I hope she lives. I very much hope she lives. Because Seth can't live, which fills me with misery. But I don't want him to know what happens with Flame. Whoa, you're looking like a fish out of water, Flame.
The enemy is transporting large quantities of flammable material into the woods. They clearly...
Ah, no, I didn't mean to! Alois and the Knights of Saros are preparing a fire attack. Defeat them quickly to follow their plan.
Troops waiting in the woods to ambush? We must avoid any suspicious areas as we advance.
They clearly intend to attack us with fire. We should do all we can to prevent it.
Cool. Alois, what the fuck? How dare you? Caspar's on all fours. He is running towards your location. He is sprinting. Please run now if you wish to live. Please. No, truly, please. He will kill you. He will have no remorse.
Another victory.
Beautifully done. Oh my gosh, Hans with me and Urine, so that's crazy. Wild. Gosh, you two, I'm begging for some speed. Imagine being on a flying horse and dying to a dude with a knife. Imagine dying to a guy with no weaponry at all. That's Felix. Good job, Ash.
It was the only way.
It was the best. Almost level 40. Well, 39. But then a 40. I'm rounding up. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Polonaise! Go, 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 go! Dodge! Oh, you fool.
How exciting.
Is it exciting? Yo, nice.
If only progress didn't require so much work.
Dying to a cuddly toy like Ash, talk about false insecurity. He's a monster. The best. The best. Now?
Come at me, so that I may put you out of your misery.
It'll go. No!
The
Flame!
time is now.
I have to kill
As long
her!
as we stand here, you shall not pass.
You fiend, bearing ill will against the goddess. This place will be your grave.
Eloise, what happened to you? Eloise, no! That's Caspar! Don't hug her. Stop!
Not so fast.
I'm sad. Let's just get over there. I don't wanna think about it. I don't want to. I just, I'll probably kill Caspar right now. Christ. I'm miserable. Hehehe. Funny game. Hehehe. I love when the game is fun. And then
I must steel myself.
at least the music is really good. That's true. Music's very nice.
Without power, who can you protect?
Yeah, we're protecting people right now. Yeah. Can't we laughing about rabies?
All is going to plan.
It was nicer times.
Not not what I was hoping for.
Shamir! Okay. It really is.
Not bad.
Don't worry, we got a compliment from Yuritsa. Everything's turning around. God, what are we doing? Why are we here? Just a summer? Excellent, Felix. Naturally.
That was fun to watch.
Casper, I'm going through so many feelings and you're not helping. Right, can you back up and then heal yourself? I know I'm still having rubber exactly. My name's Casper. I haven't felt a negative human emotion in years. Go for it. My queen! My queen! Once more.
Your death is not in vain.
Beautiful, incredible. Everything.
Strength and beauty. What a pair.
And then one day, I will get my Ferdinand Edelgard support. One day! Oh. Yeah, okay, you go here. That works.
That helps.
Ooh, that might have been a mistake.
Dying would defeat the purpose.
So true, King. Lysithia may die, but we'll fix that if we'll sort it out. Don't worry about it. You know? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
This makes me terribly sad.
Plain.
But this is my duty.
No.
To which I must be true.
No! Okay. That's fine. Why did Seth not want her on the front line? She's terrifying. Keep her on the front line, Seth. Truly. Unfortunately, nothing can hit Ash, so... Lysithia, you got this. You got this. You got this. Lysithia.
I aspire to be my
Jesus.
best.
Okay, I think you've got to survive once more. Don't worry about it. Lysithia, queen. Oh.
Seems I may have underestimated the enemy.
I'll bring you back if we need you. Go back home, have a nap, okay? Read some magazines. I don't know what we do for fun. Whatever floats your boat, okay? Just go do that. Someone keep Felix alive.
Put me in there.
Put me in, coach. Please. I think it's your time, Caspar. Please, just don't make this painful video game. Don't give me a Seth line. Don't do it. I don't want to know. Please. I think she lives. Is she alive?
Father, please forgive me.
I am returning to Mother now. Before you do.
Flane! Please, no! No!
Gerald, I did it. I protected the monastery.
Is this my last stand?
Oh, I got an axe, so that's really cool. Axes are cool. Yeah. Did he miss? Oh.
What a bother.
I could go another few rounds.
Our enemy's plan is
There are
enormous.
people dying!
Still, we must tread carefully.
Boys! 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 Wayne is dead! Said is lost his reason for breathing! Boys! 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 What the fuck?
The only possible outcome. I must outwit even death.
I'm awake.
I'm in agony. I don't want to play. Oh my god. We have to kill Zeta. They don't want to. At least one of us is having fun. And that's Hannah. He's having the time of his goddamn life.
I will see this war through.
Hell yeah. Hannah getting the faster human blood.
The flare, their largest natural predator, gone. The fish population of Goemon would continue to grow until the entire continent was
I am
consumed by
grieving.
It all comes down to this.
Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. It's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Hades. end card. Good job, Yuritsa. Delightful. Just like those sweet delights.
I desire greater strength.
He's the best character in the world. I must say, I think he's actually the best.
And then, Flame never got lost again. We always knew where she was, where Casper left her as ground meat. The end.
Smidge, it's been real. Unmodded. Unmodded, actually.
I fight and grow stronger. Only natural.
Only natural. Okay. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Gone. Done. Twitch got banned from twitch.tv. Not just this channel, Twitch. The whole thing. Okay, I was about to say, you can't kill him with a hammer, but with your bare fists, you can. Sure.
Big win.
Big win. Casper MVP. Casper I'm Casper von Berglies, and I'm gonna von steal please your life. Wahahaha. I'm gonna leave the lines to him. I'm just gonna give up, I think. I'm going for a lot.
I fight for justice's name.
It's not a good time. Okay.
For Bridget, I find strength to carry on.
She literally looks like she barely touches them half the time.
Let's keep up the pace.
Jesus.
There is still room for improvement. No time for accolades.
Hey my god, why are you so mad at me right now? Please, can I have an accolade? That would be very nice.
Foolish.
Enjoy your meal, Goose. I hope it is very lovely. One more. Damn. One more. One. Ash Ubert, you are
I won't falter.
perfection. Did you know
Making strides.
you are the best boy in the world? In all of Fodland, you have done what no one else could, and just being perfection. Oh, sorry, here to this someone there that I missed.
Understood.
Thank you for understanding. That's very sweet of you. Edelgard, you're doing this. Because I don't want to make anyone else, and I know that you would not care. I don't think. I think you're the most emotionally equipped for this. I'm not. I don't want to look. I don't want to be there. I don't want to see anything. You do what you gotta do for your wild queen. I'm just...
I'll cut a bloody path.
Okay, Hubert, you support her. I love to see it as always. I'm very into you two. Love you both. Just gonna close my eyes for this one and just simply vibe with the music and Squirm for me? Thank you so much to Yuritsa for bringing some levity into this horrible time. You are a joy, a delight, a sweet delight, as always. You can just write into battle as well, I guess. You'll have fun, I guess. Squam for me. Like a worm! Squam! Wow, 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 wow. She looks as disgusted by the levity we've created on the battlefield. Caspar is just running into a corner. He doesn't know where we are. He's lost. He's confused. Felix, go save him. Please. He's not moving! Why aren't you moving? He's lost, he's confused, good for him. Wish that were me. He's trying to walk. He can leave. He can go. I'm fine with that.
Trespassing on holy ground is a grave sin indeed. You must atone for it with your life. Behold our strategy.
Oh god, not now.
I can do more.
What a line. What a line. Also, Hubert is leaving Zedith with 1 HP for Edelgard. He's not gonna crit. No, he's not gonna crit. Okay, good. Or miss. Fuck. And man just, whoa! Hello, I'm here! I used to work with that guy and I hated it. I hated every second. Let me in. I hate it here, actually. I want to go. He's alive. He's not dying. He's alive.
I have lived many years. Yet, there was still more I wished to do.
We fought them off. Good work, everyone. We've repelled the principal force of the Knights and defended Garrigmok. Hubert, I require a damage report at once.
Yes, Your Majesty. We will have to make inquiries about the status of the main army.
Indeed. After all, it seems they had Rhea and Catherine fighting on their side.
Cool. Sick. I can't wait to go around. Let me do it. Let me murder.
Lady Rhea, I am afraid I must report that we lost Seteth and Flame. We were able to make a clean sweep of those who came to attack us. The unit that invaded the monastery has been completely driven away. A bitter disappointment. I fear we can do nothing but retreat for now.
Seteth. Flame. First my mother, and now those two have been stolen away as well? Must you take everything from me?
Okay, amazing voice acting though. I gotta give her that. I gotta give her that. I have to.
No amount of repentance will bring your wretched soul salvation. You will be chained to the Valley of Torment. Eternally walk the desert until the skin rots from your bones. I will ensure that you pay for your sins, Professor! In the name of the Nabitans, I swear it!
I don't know what you're going on about, but you're
Nilfgaard,
amazing.
Your Majesty.
Oh my god!
I am so sorry.
Silence. We must tend to your wounds.
It will do no good. I can't be saved. You must know that. Ladislava has also passed. The enemy has withdrawn. You are safe now.
Understood. Good work. Another loss on my watch.
No.
As more blood wets my feet, they grow heavier with each step.
Oh no, are we gonna... No. Okay.
Remorse, resentment, despair. I have dispensed with all such things to come this far.
And we must keep moving forward.
She's reminding me of another one of my favorite characters right now, and I hate it.
Hubert, tell me the status of the enemy.
The battle has ended in a draw with severe injuries on both sides. Some known commanders have been slain. The most worthy of mention among the dead was the second in command to Rhea herself, Seteth. With the death of Alois, the Knights of Seros have taken a huge blow as well. Garrig Mach has not taken much damage, and so it would not be out of line to claim it as a victory for us.
Yes, we'll call that a victory. Although, I'm sure they will say the same.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, what a terrible opponent that was! Why is the church always like this?
How we doing? I have many thoughts about Rhea's tonal shift towards battling the Black Eagles. It's very interesting and cool. And the voice acting is amazing.
Boy.
So good.
Claude traveling the world, enjoying life and then drinking mojitos on the beach. I'm glad I got out of that garbage heap again this route.
Claude is having the best fucking time of his life. I can't wait to play the Golden Deer, and it's like either just an amazing time or it's actually even angstier than the last two roots combined. God, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I don't want to know a fun fact, an unfun fact. I don't think I do. I think I'm good. Edelgard's really reminding me of some characters who are too, just like the, I don't know if it's that she's reminding me of them, but she's reminding me of like the imagery of them. And it's cool. But I'm very worried about her because one of my favorite things that I picked up on / was miserable about in the Blue Lions was how alone she was at the very end, and how like so many people had died and given themselves for her cause, And she's clearly feeling that right now. Even if we're not dying, but you know, lots of people are. Ha 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 ha. The imagery it's giving for me is like oven from AOT, and then one specific panel which is very similar to the oven one in Berserk with Griffith. And about how much they've lost and like had to give for their purposes in life. And is it like a waste to just give up, or do we keep going and let more people die and let more blood be spilled? How do we honor the people who have died?
Megan's fun facts are the bestest, Louise, yay, but hey, we got Mark Whitten putting his whole wit in that anguished scream.
Yes!
Louise scream, are video games fun?
No!
Louise cozy.
No. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies, Pachi. Thank you. Thank you so much. No, the voice acting was incredible. Both from Sedif and Rhea. They were so good. Sunk cost fallacy, acceptance, money, it's human beings. It's like, the panels that I'm thinking of, if you know them, I think are just so good. Of like, standing on the lives of, those who have fallen. What were those losses for? Yeah, exactly. If you just stop, then all of those people lost their lives for something that you've given up on.
Wouldn't it be cool for Casper to feel immense guilt after killing Flame? Thinking about who she was in the family she will leave behind. Almost equating it to Shamir and Petra's situation. Thinking he'll become just like his dad even after everything.
No! Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. No! Oh. I love how varied people's definitions of cool can be. Not the approaching hype train after a massively sad fight. Oh. This route is definitely sadder, but it's sadder because of Blue Lions, if that makes sense. Like, if I was playing this the first time round, I think I would find it sad, but I wouldn't be connected to Sedith and Flame. Whereas, because I played Blue Lions, Sedith and Flame, like, their relationship means a lot to me. And Sedith especially means a lot. So, it's just like, wow, that's even worse. Actually, Jesus Christ. Ha 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 ha. Were they not recruitable? No, they leave you because you are against the
I also
church.
killed Flame with Casper my first playthrough. Thanks for repeating history, smile.
You're so welcome. Thank you for the 100 bits. We just really felt Caspar had to be the one.
Boy.
Fun fact train, go. Scientists finally determined the mass of the rainbow. Turns out it's pretty light.
Wow. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. It's me, hello, hi, how's it going? Feeling Flame hype train, no. I like that the game draws a line for them, like as much as the students will jump to join you, Sedith and Flame can't. Yeah, I agree. I think if all of them had really like loose ideals, like if Sedith and Flame joined you, I think that would weaken their characters. For sure.
Boy.
Flame is no longer missing. She's now late.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh, no.
supposed to train for that. It was way too scary.
Well, you know, you're alive, Bunny. Also, you won on the field, Bunny.
When I saw the enemy enter Garreg Mach, I prepared myself mentally for death. I thought it would be a fine time to die, but I suppose it wasn't quite the time after all.
Our luck was good to have grabbed victory. The church has great strength. We must not have grief, but must keep fighting. Can we be fighting now?
No. Also, wait, one more thing I want to say about Edelgard. I love that she's like, yes, we'll call that a victory. Like, she herself, I don't think she fully believes it's a victory. Like, she's kind of allowing herself to be convinced by Hubert, who is probably just trying to keep her afloat. And oh no. Oh no.
This was certainly a momentous victory. We lost a lot, but we also gained a lot. Certain lords in the kingdom have examined the situation again and decided to join our cause.
Oh hell yeah. Who's coming along for the ride?
Changing their fealty based on just one battle. They are all a disgrace to the nobility.
They don't want to die, Ferdinand.
Today, our enemy held many faces I knew well.
This man.
If we must fight to the death with
I
that
adore
kind of
him.
opponent, what will become of this world?
There's no stopping me. I'm ready to go strike the kingdom here and now. Everyone must see that we can easily unite Fodlan, don't you think?
Excellent job, everyone. The battle is over now.
I don't think I taught any of these children properly.
While we have sustained heavy losses, our foe has suffered far more.
Although not exactly as planned, a win is a win. It may be safe to say that there will be no more obstacles on our way to the next battle.
We will break through the Tailteen Plains and then set course for Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. The final chapter of our fight with the kingdom and the church is close at hand.
Why does she keep saying this? There is no way. What? I'm beginning to worry Dimitri's not the final boss. Oh god. I think he's just a stepping stone.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Lone Moon. Lady of Deceit. After a narrow victory over the Knights of Saros at Garreg Mach, the Black Eagle Strike Force hopes to secure a route to Ferdiad, the kingdom capital.
Cool. Great. A stepping stone for hope. Edelgard. Haven't you ever dreamed of hope? What's church? I only know hope. Genesis, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, let's talk to Edelgard and Hubert.
The time has finally come to invade the kingdom capital.
What the what? This took like 11 months in the last playthrough. What? We really are gonna go after Lord Arundel and shit, aren't we? Oh, fuck. Okay.
Or so I declared. In truth, we'll be advancing to a different location.
Edelgard really speedrunning war.
Why is Edelgard such a prankster? Christ. Thank you so much, Troyvor. She is! War, any percent. Speedrun. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you.
Only you and the rest of the Black Eagle Strike Force can know. Please bear that in mind.
For sure. What's the plan? What's the sitch?
There's another location we must take before moving on to Ferdiad. South of the capital, there is a fortress city on the border of the Empire and the Kingdom.
Okay.
It is called Aryan Road.
No.
And we must take control of it at once.
It's Felix's dad. It's Felix's dad. It's Felix. It's Rodrigue. No. Get me out.
There are many mages within Aryan Road. We will also face Cornelia,
No.
a general of the
Isn't
kingdom.
she? Wait, what? Shouldn't she be on our side this time? Huh? Not Cornelia. Will she give me the Patricia lore again? Can't wait.
We must also contend with Rodrigue, the head of House Fraldarius, as well as his troops. Once we defeat them, Aryan Road will be ours.
I hear Cornelia has a suspicious magic weapon at her disposal. We must attack before the enemy can respond with defensive measures.
I'm gonna make Ash kill... What's her name again? I've already forgotten it. Cornelia again. What a
Here's why we are
character.
preparing an assault before even our allies are aware. Even within our ranks, there is no way to know with certainty that there is not a rat among us who would leak such information.
When Aryan Road falls, we'll focus on striking Ferdiad from both the south and the east. The deeper we carve our way into kingdom and church territory, the more favorable our position. As ever, I'm counting on you, my teacher.
Oh my god, it's my birthday soon. And it's an intake day. Oh my god. Wow.
Yeah! I'll sing so loud that my voice is gonna reach the sky!
I want to leave. Don't make me do this.
Oh,
say I'm surprised.
we can have joy even at the most miserable of times. Oh my gosh, it's my birthday. And then it's Yaritz's birthday. Wow. You got a birthday gift from Edelgard. And a letter. And a pendant. And now we get to celebrate Yaritza. Hey, cutie. Rose petal blend.
What do you want?
It's your birthday. Have your tea. Drink it right now.
Thank you. Could be worse. Yes.
God, I don't even know. Close calls? Exploring the monastery?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Q monks? What out of all of these? Q monks.
No.
That would have been so good. You don't realize your potential. You don't get it. You don't get it. Oh, I bet he wanted shareable snacks because of the sweet delights, but I went with, I don't think he would want to share.
Thank you.
I thought he would be so resistant to sharing that would override the snacks, but now I think I'm wrong. Damn it. 2 straws. What if you're sharing? He does want to kill me, but I mean, I guess he can't kill me yet. Edelgard accepted the twin-headed eagle heavy armor that was delivered from the Empire and has obtained the certification for the Emperor class?
With this power, I will cut my own path.
As she should. She should accept. Are you in the outfit? You're in the... You're gonna backflip in this? Edelgard. Whoa. You are so cool. What the fuck? And in heels? Some might say impractical, but yeah, I say good for you. Jeez. The feathers on the shoulders match Hubert's warlock outfit. That's so wild. Why would they match? Oh, does she have a mission? Oh, Hubert has a mission for me, obviously. Every freaking month. Kicking her feet, maybe. Maybe a little froggy sit. Maybe, perhaps. Oh, I'm sorry. Wow, and they both got the whole cape thing going on. Very good.
This was a trying month, but we did manage to hold Garreg Mach. If only just. The power of Serath Flame was certainly a sight to behold. The Archbishop's supporters were strong. But with this victory, we have all but cornered the Church of Seros and its knights. The goddess above shall give way to the darkness that has long dwelled below.
Sorry?
I have a request for you.
Evil chuckle. Trade among merchants has boomed since we annexed the Alliance territories. That is all well and good, but we should not leave them defenseless, lest a disaster strike. Okay. Oh! Will we get the new merchant? The one that we missed so much? Hello! Hello! Just a merchant here. Have a nice day!
What?
What? Hello, Manuela. Tell your friends!
How have we come to this? Fighting the Archbishop and her knights? I'd never imagined. I hate this so much. Professor, I tried. I gave treatment to everyone I could, but lives were still lost. The infirmary is as much a morgue right now as it is a place of care and healing.
What of this? There's a school of sorcery in Ferdiad, which is staffed by the top minds of magical research. The study of crests and sorcery should not be separate. I've often thought I should pay them a visit someday.
Go for it.
I never imagined I might end up invading the place with an army, though. Not how I imagined it at all.
Not how I imagined it at all. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh my god, the infirmary is like blocked off and everything. Oh, ow. Oh, oh, oh. You're still talking about crests. They're the only thing that really mattered. Come on.
There are stories of heroes' relics 1,000 years ago, of which we have no real evidence today. So many, in fact, that I'm led to wonder if those relics are nothing more than legends. Especially since we know of relics like those passed down in the families of the Tin Fodlan elites.
No, I don't think they would bring them back, to be honest. Like, what purpose would it serve them? Ha 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 ha, Christ.
You must know about the Western Church in the Kingdom and the Eastern Church in the Alliance. But you probably don't know about the Southern Church. It used to exist a long time ago in Enbar. About 120 years ago, they had a massive insurrection. The bishop of the Southern Church who participated was exiled by the furious emperor. After that, the Empire reconciled with the Central Church, but relations continued to be strained. That history has probably laid the groundwork for the current antagonism among the Empire's citizens.
Hanuman and Linhardt, same character for real. Trust. Trust. Hello, you've got a dream. Tell me about it. What's up?
I've got a dream, you know. I don't know if it'll come true, but it's nice to hope. Remember when I went to Bridget with Petra? I drew a picture of some of the flowers I saw there. Next time, I want to go even farther. Maybe Dacta. Maybe even past that. I want to fill a whole book with drawings of the biggest plants I see. And the carnivorous ones especially. Oh, I hope I get the chance.
Oh, that was cute.
Well, that was certainly frightening.
What was?
Having to fight against the Church of Saros was unnerving. To push back against something I've hinged so much of my life upon, I was terrified. But now we must fight Lady Rhea, and I won't back down.
Mercy, if Yuritsa wasn't here, would you be here? I really feel like when Pisha gets your ideals, I feel very bad about it. I'm just like, we all good. Edelgard, Schmedelgard. Hello? Edelgard?
Professor, halt! Don't come in here.
Hasn't this happened before?
I thought I told you to forget about that. There's something I don't want you to see.
What is going on? Is it a portrait?
So, you know about it. Yes, it's a portrait of you. I painted it myself. It's, quite disgraceful. I did a terrible job with it, and it looks nothing like you.
Show me! Thank you for that, Edelgard.
I'm happy that you appreciate my efforts, but please don't touch that door.
She's so cute. What the hell? Okay.
Okay.
I drew Empire. I know. See, that's the thing. Was that I thought she had drawn us, but because it looked like male Byleth to me, I was like, oh, maybe I got that wrong. And that's why I've been so confused what she's been going on about. Anyway, Yuritsa, come here. We've had Caspar's. Me.
I almost forgot how to sing.
Not sure I should sing with everyone. I'm not great at harmonizing.
We got a very active singing group with us today. Yes. When I was a child, I feared such trivial things as divine punishment and grudges held by the dead. These days, I fear zealots, and grudges held by the living instead. Try living in a way that does not invite grudges. Jeez. Loves it. Loves it. Just lets that roar. I really wanted his entire message to just be
Even though we're denying the doctrine and fighting the knights, I keep praying to the goddess. When I think about those who have fallen in battle, I have no choice but to pray. The goddess of the church may be a fallacy, but I'm sure she still exists in some form. I'm weak. I would be nothing without her.
You're the best, Marianne. I adore you. Ooh, who do we get? Please give me Edelgard and Ferdinand.
Since I allied with you and the Emperor, my resolve has never wavered. I abandoned my country. I am prepared to kill my father, and kill a man I once called my friend. Resolute as I am, my sword feels heavy.
I hate it here. Why did I do this to myself? I wanted the angst Dimilix run, and I am a fool.
Alright.
It's giving Hanako. Oh god, this is horrible. What have I done? Why did I do this? What? Why? Why?
Anyway.
Ash said get the fuck over it. Jesus.
In Fargus, there's an amazing knight of House Rowe they call the Grey Lion.
Oh yeah?
I heard about him from Lenato, who was an acquaintance of his. Apparently he's getting old, but with each year that passes, he only hones his skills even more.
I'll be worried about him, okay.
I've been informed of the surprise attack. That information could be devastating were the enemy to find out. It moves me to know I've been trusted with it. Edelgard and those within the army, they really do trust me. Initially, I had my own motives for joining the Black Eagle Strike Force, but now, all I want is to support Edelgard.
Wow, we're really just making connections and feeling so many feelings in so many different ways. And Edelgard is questioning herself and drawing portraits of me, and it's all so cool. God, this is really turning into a playthrough and a half. Holy moly. Hello, Anna. What do you want? Oh, hello, Casper. You're good?
All right, off to the kingdom's capital we go.
Whoa!
What's the matter? Should I not be
Did
excited?
we not tell him?
I can't help it. Everyone's got to have something to look forward to.
Do you not know, Casper?
I need your
We didn't
help.
tell Casper. It's fine.
Say now.
Casper is not allowed to know the secret information about our mission.
Here's my thought.
He will find out when we arrive that we are not going to the kingdom capital. Hey, Ferdy! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hello.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Hello.
Between Garreg Mach and Ferdiad stretch the plains of Tailtean. That's the site of the ancient battle where Nemesis, the King of Liberation, fought the prophet Saros. If our forces end up fighting our enemies there, it'll be a clash passed down through the ages.
Woo. That sounds fun. What if you to assume Casper will realize he's not in the kingdom capital?
Dimitri, the king of Fargus. He despises Edelgard and everything she stands for. I am of the opinion that a man seized by such strong feelings is not fit to be king. It is a sad situation, really.
Kings are people too. Kings can't be emotional?
No, they cannot.
Oh.
Kingly judgment has to be wholly separate from the emotions of the individual.
We are going to walk against this idea.
At any rate, I find it hard to imagine that Dimitri could defeat Edelgard.
I've seen it happen once before. Hello, merchant. How's it going?
Driving back the Knights of Seros is a big deal for the Imperial Army.
Oh, yeah?
Defeating the Alliance was hugely exciting. But this victory will probably just add to your reputation. Now, if you could only sway the loyalties of the Kingdom's lords. Is it even possible?
In his feelings and then some. A little bit. He's feeling many things. And I'm not there to make him feel better. Ha ha ha.
Last month's fight with the Knights of Seros was a disaster.
You alright?
Are you asking if I'm okay with killing my former colleagues?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's easier to get by without any personal attachment or religious beliefs.
That wasn't really an answer, but you know what? That's very fair. Oh, hello, Kitty. Kitty? I think I just gave you my fanciest fish ever. Thank you. Dimitri's weighed down by an extra eye this time. He can never defeat it. Ah, that's where his power was stored. I see. It'd be interesting to play this route first because you'd have no idea what's going on with Dimitri. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, the idea of playing this first changes so many things in my mind as to how I think I would react to things. Because, like, Sadith and Flane, I don't think I would have cared much about. Like, I would have cared about them generally, and because of the voice acting, that would have got me. But it wouldn't be anywhere close to the extent that it did. Because I played Blue Lions first.
I have excitement in my heart for secret tactics. I enjoy attacks that are surprising.
Hell yeah.
Yes, hunting is doing surprise attacks on prey.
That's what I did. I was like, man, what's this guy's deal?
Surprise attacks are safe with friends. Fewer injuries.
He's really moody.
That is a wonderful thing. I have no liking for the thought of losing anyone.
And like, the Blue Lion's not even there when the Flame Emperor gets revealed, so I guess Dimitri just finds out later. And also that Felix and Ash and Mercy have left. Oh no. Oh, it's terrible. Oh. Is he Ritza just staring at the view again? What's up, Flesh?
My brother fought proudly to the end and died an honorable death. He said something to me before the battle, that he was entrusting his dream to me. I'm gonna see this battle through to the end. I'm gonna fight for my brother.
Hello? Oh, hello.
The Knights of Seros.
Yeah?
They certainly know how to inflict pain. However, the demon within me will be satiated only by fighting you.
Yes, I do. I accept. Put the ring on my finger, let's go. Would you like a bear stuffy?
I'll take it.
Amazing. See you later. He just proposed. We can just get married.
Hi. Oh, I heard that Randolph died in battle guarding Garreg Mach.
Yeah.
We knew each other for, wow, more than 5 years. My chest feels tight. Think about it. There's no end in sight to the fighting. I might be next. Any of us could be.
We'll make it through together.
Together, eh? That sounds like one of Sylvain's old pickup lines.
Don't say that name.
But yes, let's get through this war together.
Yay! Is this how Sylvain used to pick people up? Jesus. Have we talked to a friend already? Yeah, wow, okay. She kind of Sylvain. Honestly, I'm disgusted. Yay! You're welcome. Do you think Sylvain is pregnant yet on the other side of the war? When we get to the impregnable fortress, we'll know. We'll know. We'll be aware. Oh, hello.
Randolph has fallen. He was a good
Were you
person.
the one crushing on him?
It's a shame.
So.
When someone close to you dies, you really feel the horrors of war. Please watch out for yourself.
Even worse is starting around at Golden Door and not understanding either of the other two's major motivations, or if you accidentally look in the church route. God. It would be so weird. It would be so weird. Literally, because like the Golden Deer, whatever they've got going on. Oh, and you're just like, God, these two have got a lot. What the hell is going on? I can't wait for Sylvain to pop up and tell us about how his charm could have stopped the war 5 years ago. Yes. Yes. Anywho. Let's do the supports. They're chilling, they're playing board games and eating pizza. I was about to say Hilda and Claude are having the best time ever, but then anyway.
Leave this to me. Go.
Are we at war?
Shamir, look out! Ah!
Caspar, are you all right? Talk to me.
Shamir!
Did he just have a nightmare about her?
Lower your
Oh my
voice.
God.
I'm right here.
Oh wait, no, he actually got... Wait, did he actually get knocked out? Huh? What's going on?
Look out! The enemy's right!
Oh no, he was streaming.
We're in the infirmary?
Correct. It took you a while to wake up.
What is happening? Explain.
You nearly died protecting me.
Okay, thank you.
Why did you do something so reckless?
Jesus.
Well, I saw that you were in trouble, and...
Is this your attempt to take responsibility for your father's actions? I don't need your pity, Caspar.
Wait a minute. I do feel guilty for what my father did to the Dagdans, but this has nothing to do with that. I saw you were in danger and my body moved before I could even think about it. That's all.
You are still a fool. Learn to protect yourself before trying to protect me. There's no point in losing one life to save another. Yours holds just as much value as mine.
I understand what you're saying, but...
However, I cannot deny that I owe you a debt. Thank you, Caspar. And I apologize.
For what? You didn't do anything.
For when we spoke before. I may have been too harsh. I cannot hold a grudge against someone who would risk his life for mine. That said, you need not worry about me.
Yeah, glad to hear it. But I gotta say, not worrying about you is a lot easier said than done.
That was cute. That was cute. That was very cute. What a boy. Do anyone else's siblings just like walk in the room and just like stick their middle finger up at you and just walk out?
Linhardt.
That's a sibling.
I need to be asking for your wisdom. Will you consent?
Hannah, Hilda's alive. She faked her death so she didn't have to ask permission from her family to leave with Claude. Now they're both traveling the world together.
Perfect. Incredible. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. That's absolutely exactly what happened. Seth and Flame did the same thing. They weren't brave enough to ask Rhea to leave, so they just faked it. Faked it. Yep. Yep. Who do you ship Lynn with so far? Lynn and freaking having empathy. I don't know. Someone needs to contain this boy and give him some nice opinions. I don't know. No, I don't ship him with anyone really. I can see Lynn and Caspar, but I don't ship them really. Lynn and having empathy? I love the opposites attract. Lynn and not being a dickhead, honestly. No, I don't really ship them with anyone, to be honest.
My wisdom? About?
I was hunting earlier and the land gifted me with lots of game. It was all brought by me to the kitchen, and then...
You're not asking me for help with the butchery, are you? If so, stop right there. I despise the sight of blood.
No, I am not asking that. All of that work and care is given right after the hunting. Giving gratitude, bleeding, skinning, all has been done to be making very nice fresh meat.
Perfect.
That meat is sitting in the kitchen already.
Wonderful.
Oh, thank goodness. Then whatever do you need from me? I'm not much of a cook.
I want to be smoking the meat, so we can be preserving it. There is a big quantity of it. But I am without enough firewood for the smoking. I am needing more than I was thinking I would. The darkness has fallen outside, so it will be difficult to be collecting it right now.
She's so cute.
Why not gather wood in the morning? Get some sleep now.
This meat will not be waiting that long. It will be going to waste. Please, do you have any suggestion for what I can do? You have much wisdom for giving, so I am hoping you will be helping me.
Okay, let me see. Easy to forage wood at this time of night.
Books. Let's
You know, there were a good number of desks and chairs in the ruined corner of the monastery.
Sure.
Some of the stuff there is salvageable, so none of it has been thrown away. There's definitely high-quality oak and beech out there. Both would be excellent for smoking meat.
Is that factual? I was not knowing that. The wisdom you give is exceptional.
Well, I wouldn't say that. As long as it's anything that looks broken beyond repair, no one should complain.
I am giving you my gratitude, Linhardt. Now, let's be going.
Pardon?
You think I'm gonna help you?
You have all of the wisdom about choosing wood for smoking. I am wanting your assistance.
Then I'll be helpful. No. Please don't get too ahead of yourself.
But it's bedtime. Okay, fine.
Oh?
I can point out the choice smoking wood. Then I'll have to help haul it all back, won't I?
It would give me great happiness.
He's such a dick.
And there's no one better than you for this task.
Please stop with the praising. All right, fine, I'll help. I'm just that nice a guy.
He's not a nice guy. Consider. Oh, looky here. We have one support left. I wonder what it could be. I think they're gonna be best friends. I think this is their conclusion. There is gonna be no more rivalry. They're gonna chill, be best friends, fall in love with Hubert together. I don't know. Not that I'm expecting a lot from this support, but I do believe there will be like a canonical romance between Hubert, Ferdinand, and Edelgard.
A perfect
not this
balance
music.
of rich, smooth, and acidic. Coffee tastes best the day after roasting.
Hello, Ferdinand. You seem to be in a good mood.
What is that supposed to mean?
Ferdinand, calm down, princess. It's fine. Chill.
Perhaps you expected me to hold a grudge against you after our duel. In fact, I have moved on.
Have you now? Well, I'm glad to hear it.
I took it hard at the time, I will confess. I always thought that I equaled you in skill, or even surpassed you. But you showed me that I do not come close to matching your talents. Yet a true noble does not give up in the face of defeat. I will continue my training, and one day I will be an elite warrior. That is the path I must take, as a noble and a man of honor.
You really are in a good mood. Your determination is admirable.
Yes, one day I will surpass your abilities, and I will defeat you in combat.
Ferdinand, there's something I've been meaning to say to you for a while now.
Oh, if she like compliments him like Hugo did.
Honestly, I couldn't care less that you were of noble birth.
Never mind, I'll take that one back.
Your fierce determination doesn't come from your bloodline. It's your own doing. The reason I value you and want to be friends with you is because of who you are, not who your family is.
I have something I would like to say to you, too. Certainly we must recognize the common folk who strive for greatness and attain it. But for those of us born into nobility, things are more complicated. From birth, nobles must excel. If we do not, we will be forced out of our houses. This environment breeds superior individuals, and they in turn recreate the rigorous environment for their own children. Without that cycle, there would be no political elite guiding the world towards prosperity.
So you're saying that the kind of world I'm striving to create is wrong?
I would not go so far as to say your way is wrong, just that another way might be better. If you insist upon undoing the nobility, then we must build something in its place. We can provide free education for all, and then select the highest performing students for more intensive training and tutoring.
He's bringing it back, he's bringing it back! He went very bad for a second, but we're bringing it home. We're gonna get there.
I truly believe that people are products of their environment.
Okay.
Finding a way to educate the people. Interesting. I'm impressed by how much thought you've given this. No matter what shape the world takes, I'm sure I'll always need people like you by my side. People with strong principles who will argue with me and force me to consider ideas that are contrary to my own.
Yes, exactly! Finally, Edelgard, you appreciate how important I am to your cause.
I've always thought of you as a valued friend, Ferdinand. That's nothing new.
Edelgard, I have to tell you something. I think now is the right time.
Ferdinand?
Do you know what my ancestor Derek von Eyre said after your ancestor defeated him? He said, "You are an imperial beauty. Please, accept me as your husband."
Halt, Ferdinand. There's a time and a place for everything, but that time is not now.
Did you just did he just try and propose? I said there would be a marriage. I said, well, I did say I wanted a Hubert Ferdinand Edelgard marriage, but I was close. I got a proposal. I got both Ferdinand and Hubert confessing to Edelgard. Kinda. Blimey. What is this guy about? I swear to God. You know what? I say this after every single Ferdinand support. he just says the most questionable thing, and then he turns it around and he's just a good boy again, and he does it, he's so well. He's just like, yeah, we should strive to just have only the political elite be only the nobles to be the political elite, and they're so smart. But actually, what about free education for all? Ferdinand, keep me guessing. Oh my god, it's just wow, you keep me on my toes. It's very, I never know. I would love to know a fun fact about that support. Hildegard has a harem, but she wants the t-shirt. I mean, honestly, kind of. Ferdinand, your dad's an idiot, so your theory's already wrong. It was a real roller coaster. We went places, we traveled, and we concluded with Hubert Edelgard with Ferdinand canon. Sorry, that's what I took from that. It definitely wasn't it definitely wasn't because Ferdinand only drinks coffee in the beginning if you've gotten his A spot with Hubert. Yo, I was actually wondering that because he always drinks tea, but this time he was drinking coffee and it was very cute. That's very sweet. I love that. Free education for all is Ferdinand von inspired. Let's go. Edelgard has a harem like her dad. God, I forgot about that. That was the weirdest. The weirdest little factoid. Ah, Shamir's birthday. Wow. Okay. How was your birthday? My birthday was yesterday.
Okay.
Get it, I guess. True. I just love that Ferdy gets a taste for coffee because of Hubert. I'm so normal about them. As very understandable. Very, very understandable. Right, we have been streaming for 6 and almost a half hours. I must free you from this stream. We must conclude. It's 20 past 11. My goodness. My brain is turning to soup. Time! I want to stay in stream jail! No! You must be released! I have paid your bail! Go be free! Oh, thank you so much for the follow! My brain is turning into soup. It wouldn't be interesting, I promise. There's always a 24-hour stream waiting to happen. One day, when we do the big celebration stream, who knows? I know, there will never be a 24-hour stream. I want to thank you all very much for watching. It was a very good stream, only some pain. And I will be back. So this is my last stream of the week. I'll have a few days off. There will probably be a new video on Tuesday on YouTube, so feel free to subscribe if you would like to. And then I will be back on Wednesday as per usual. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yes. See you for more pain next week. Yay! And yes, please feel free to join the Discord. We actually have a Fire Emblem Engage and Three Houses section, I believe, if you ever wish to discuss all of the spoiler stuff that I can't know, and you can discuss the pain that I am about to witness with Lord Rodrigue. Can't wait. Thank you all so much. I'll see you all next week, and I hope you all have the best weekends. I hope you relax a lot. And yeah. Bye everyone. Bye-bye!